morning everyone and welcome to another stream! Game player, Dylan, Alex, Luna Moon, Fluffy, Exabottle, Area, Jack, game player, Typhoon, Gamer Twitch, welcome! Now I'm new, welcome to the stream, Luna Moon, welcome to the community. Mr. Not Cringe, welcome! The Quark is here, my friends. Beautiful ball. We have an apple in there. Banana. And the muesli. Good breakfast. Okay. Eating his own live stream, of course, game player. I don't care. You're here with me. You wanna watch some Paradox Legendaries? Well, you have to watch a man eat as well. Hey, Jealousy, welcome. Artie told me about your channel and how good your art is. Well, thank you, Artie. Well, thank you. I didn't see Artie. Artie, if you're here, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much for telling the word. Woke up in like 30 minutes. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go. Pause the music. Jaboopy. Favorite song ever. Bop. iPad screen right there, my friends. I'm so tired, man. Well, that's annoying, Mr. Not Cringe. At least it isn't cringe. Alright, let's get it. Today we are going to do Latios. We'll start with Latios and then it's either future form of Groudon or Kyogre, depending on which one you vote on. We'll do a vote, by the way. Artie, welcome. Thank you for letting Luna Moon know the channel as well. Thank you so much. So we'll start with Latios, sorry, my bad. Latios is already done. Outsiders are not very active in chat. It was a nice collab though. Let's go, Jealousy. Thank you. I agree. Well, pretty good collab. Not gonna lie. Alright, it's time to pick a pose we're going to use. This will be a past form. Because our Groudon Reshiram from yesterday, beautiful. Oh, these drawings are so funny, man. Artificer, Nico, welcome. Let's get into the good art though. The good art. We have Reggie Ice. We have Reggie Ronk. Several Wendy, welcome guys, welcome. Then we have Reggie Steel. And this was our Latios drawing. Which means this is where we left off previous episode. Nick Groudon and Kyogre will be future, yes, they will be. Because they already have primal forms. You split see well like this. Okay, nice. Sick! Combat Connections, welcome. So, we'll do a similar transformation for Latios, of course. But in order to do so, we need to find a pose that I'm happy with. Beep, 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 beep. I think this is too from the front for a beak. Like, I do like this one. I do like that one. It's the like this one is okay as well, but you don't see his body as much. Like that one is okay too. Okay. So we'll do a poll. This one, left. This one, middle. And this one, right. You decide. Whoa. Pull time. Beep, 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 beep. Left, middle, and right. Here you go. Get rid of the ad. You're not paying me anything. I start drawing with which app? I use Procreate on the iPad. Nice, Dylan, nice. Can you make a series how you make new shiny for Pokemon? I don't know. I don't really think that would be too much fun. Left? Alright. I was here for this. Great collab video, didn't get to watch it all the way yet because stream star, but the design so far amazing. Thank you, Nico.
Hey Nick, it is me, old Echo. I started drawing, but which app do I use on iPad because I now use Flipperclip, but it is hard to use. Goodbye, meet Gale.
Thank you so much, Comment Connection. Is that an Echo? Is that you? Like, is it your new name? Thank you so much, though. But you know what that means, friends? I use Procreate on the iPad. You know what that means? Push-ups time. I need to set the timer back up. Let me do that real quick. How do you find these playlists? There are stream beats by Harris Heller. 1 second, I need to put back on the timer. So many people joined today. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I very much appreciate it. Push-ups. Push-ups? This was a drawing stream. Exclamation mark music is for a different type of music. Nick, this is a drawing stream. What are you doing? The games. You guys need something in return for the donations, right? Don't look at this. This was my dinner from last night. It's not here. I clean up everything instantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Let's get it, baby. 10 push-ups. Don't worry about it. Bowie, welcome to the stream. I don't have a nose. No smelling. You're at 12k. Yeah, we're already moving towards 13k. Poker 3v3. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so you guys voted on the left one, which was this thing. Can you make a series where you make shinies for Pokemon? I think that would be a little bit boring. That would be like, maybe this, maybe this, maybe that. Vote in the comments which one you like best. I think that's more or less a series for shorts, not for big videos. Jesus, crickle frickle. Okay, we got it. Man was out of breath. Very amazing, Nick. Very amazing.
Yes, it is my new name. Started a new Lonely Mortal Kombat leading up to MK1. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. smiling face with hearts, 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 smiling face with hearts.
Thank you so much, Echo. Like, that's crazy. But that's nice, man. I hope you'll get a ton of views on this channel. Well, how am I so good at art, Artie? I'll do push-ups, no worry about it. I'm not that great, to be honest. I'm not bad or anything, but I'm not like the best artist on the planet. That is for sure. But a lot of things can be learned by just doing them. If you put in enough practice, you will eventually reach what you want to reach. What you like. That is just simply the truth. I don't think we saved this. I didn't see it in there. Maybe I was blind? I was blind, yes, nice. Okay, make it bigger. It can never be a bad thing to grab our big reference file. Alright, I want one more reference on the screen. Did you try any thumbnails down the collab? Didn't even recognize it as your video at first. Yeah, I tried something else because the last thumbnail I did for that didn't work that well. But this one didn't work that well either. I just don't know like what to do with those kind of thumbnails. I will probably change the thumbnail, but I'm not sure. Like I don't have any ideas for actually the thumbnail for it. So yeah, any good artists in this stream, if you have a better idea, let me know. Just drew it on me. What the hell, jealousy? Jack, see you later, man. See you later. Any good artist has a good thumbnail idea, let me know. I might be changing it. Push-up time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, I don't know if my iPad stays connected. Hopefully. There we go. I hope it was connected still. My brother went to live on his own. He moved out. So we turned his room into a small little gym. For the gates. Alright, let's get started. The cat in the box. What a gym rat. I can imagine it's quite difficult to make one for. Yeah. But like I don't even think. Like I think this thumbnail is actually pretty good. I don't think it's that a bad thumbnail at all, but didn't perform that well, but it's fine. I don't care too much about the video. We're on Paradox duty. I care a lot more about the Paradox Pokemon. Did you ever think about making your own Pokemon region? Yes, I have thought about it. But like I've said many times before, I want to get better at drawing Pokemon first. So, I want to get better at general. Starstruck, welcome! Watching Mali Sharaki run. Awesome. Okay, colors overall though, nothing really standing out, just my first thoughts on it. Understandable, understandable. I'll have some nice food gameplay there. Explosive water drop, welcome to the stream. Like, for this piece, I think it might be cool to... yes, we will probably make it similar to the other one. But it might be cool to like... make him a little bit different. As in... Okay, that could possibly work. Make it like a toucan thing. Give him like a big beak. Yes, I could see this work. Why didn't you make Paradox legendary as a future Paradox? Why should I? Why should I? That's the most, what's it called? It's the most on the nosed one. So yeah, people would be like, oh yeah, you can make a jet into that. I think that because that is something. Yeah, thank you, welcome to the stream by the way. I think yes, it could be cool, but I think going in a past direction is pretty cool as well. Yeah, the most. And the thing is always, it doesn't matter if I make something a future form, someone is going to complain it is in a past form. If I make it a past form, someone is going to complain it is in a future form. And since we already did all the golems, the Reggies, already did them as future forms, I thought it would be cool to make these past forms. So that is why these look the way they do. Give him like a bigger beak. How do I implement those? Well, I have not decided on any names yet, so I know just as much about the names as you do. Like with these pieces, it's just fun to like do something different, right? And I know like making these into a future form would have been, oh yeah, we turn them into a jet, nice, let's go. Understandable. But we are already going to make Groudon and Kyogre future forms as well. And we don't want to repeat, we don't want to only make future forms because a lot of people prefer the past forms. So I feel like we should cater to those people too. You're back, Pokella, let's go. Hi man, welcome. Assis, welcome. TCO, welcome. It's 6 minutes. Something like that. I really like this beak so far. My Blaziken are better. Nice. Why did you make like Groudon and Latios as past and Kyogre and Latios as future? Because Groudon and Kyogre already have a primal form. And I know Paradox might not be future and past, it might be something else. But I'm going as if these things are prehistoric. And since they already have a primal form, Groudon and Kyogre needs to be a future form, in my opinion. Thank you, Dad. Thank you very much. So that is my reasoning, and if you don't like that, that's fine. But that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it right now. If you don't Groudon yet, no, we might do Groudon today, but you guys get the vote, and we do. Calm down and talk English. Thank you very much, Nick. I'm stuttering as hell today. I don't even know why. For new people, I don't stutter. Just so you know. I feel like XQC. You guys will be able to vote on either Groudon or Kyogre, which we'll do today, and the other one we'll do tomorrow, plus Rayquaza will be done tomorrow as well. So let's spam this emoji, let's spam anything I was given. If you do Rayquaza form, a good idea would be to do what you did with Eevee. That might be interesting, but I think I'd rather make him into a past form entirely. Will you do mythical ones? Yes, after all the legendaries. Spamming chat is never really accepted except when raiding someone. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about Pokemon. Don't take it too hard to timeout. It's just you send too many messages, boom, timeout, and it doesn't even matter. Like, don't worry about it. We don't hate you. We like you. We like you being here. It's just, if you spam for once, you might get a timeout. That doesn't mean we don't like you. So don't worry about it. Rayquaza should be passed. I agree. Baker Boy, like what I've said. What I said I would do. Box legendaries, always one of the box legendaries will be passed and the other will be future. Unless it's a trio, then most likely the duos of that trio will be the same one, and then the last one, so for example Giratina. Do we have other legendary trios? This one, I don't know if that's counted as a legendary trio. Kyurem, Zekrom and Reshiram will probably be the same then, and then Kyurem will be the other one. So we'll do it in that matter. It's nothing personal, exactly. Have you done Latios? Yes, I've done Latios, as you can see right here. It would be cool if it had full ears. Full ears? Not a fan of the ears. Don't worry about it, Art, don't worry about it. Did you do the Galar birds yet? No, those are in Galar, of course. So, no, I have not done those. I'm not sure, what I want to do for this line, for these two, is make them severely different. Like severely different. As in, but still looking the same. So for example, he had like the cone coming up. So maybe we try something different for this one. I think that's too much. I don't like that. It's too humanoid. Just to eat the boy, Nick, when Nick gets 500k subs and chat will be flooded with people, you will get burnout warning. Yeah. Just to yeet at that point. You have any ROM hack recommendations? I don't play those, so no. gear you need to make it to original dragon. Don't worry about it, we'll see once we get there. Let's do feathered wings. Make horns. Birds don't usually have horns. Let's just have a look at some references. Pterosaurs. Let's see if we find something that might be fun for this creature. Jesus Christ, look how big these quetzals were. That's crazy. Bigger than a giraffe. They were able to fly, which is insane. Yeah, I still can't use the good emoji here. Sad. Nikki said that the box art would be the same if they were a trio, but everything but Gen 9 that is left is a trio. No. It isn't. Is Eternatus seen as a trio? I guess so, right? But yeah, that's fine. I don't necessarily see Eternatus as a trio, to be honest. I don't think I see Eternatus as one of the trio, so I think I will like do these separately. But like Palkia and Dialga and Giratina really are a trio. These are a trio. Necrozma is part of the trio as well. Probably over there. But I won't include Eternatus as a trio. And we might differ with that rule. But for so far, I'm just going to do it in that way. But we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm not going to get too caught up on that right now. They should do Kanto birds, so they're past or mix or future. They were future forms, the Kanto birds. How do you do a live stream? I just started out and we keep streaming. Okay, let's just make some progress. Fill that up. Like, do I maybe want to have like, let it not be hair for this dude. Flip the canvas. Remove with that. We're going to remove the ears. Okay, I kind of like that direction. It's just Charizard horns. Or Ultra Beast. Ultra Beast, I see that. I like the post, same. Yeah, famous, guess how many subs I have? 325. Swimming pool on its back. Okay, welcome to the stream. It's like a Pelipper. I don't think so. I'm here to put it in the timeout corner. Okay. Like, I will test something. I'm not sure if this will do good or if it doesn't. But we'll see. I'm hooking nearby and don't want to draw my phone. Understandable. 272. I think it's 38. Oh, damn. You will probably have... You are probably recognized on the street every day. It must be a struggle. So far, we have never been recognized on the street before, so that is interesting. To be honest, I am looking forward to being recognized for like one day. That would be cool. But I totally understand that at like a certain point, which we will never reach with the type of content we are making, at least, that we can't go, that we can't live our own life anymore. Like, we will never reach that level, but I totally understand that that could be very annoying. No, that's definitely too plain. So, what does that mean? Good test, that's for sure. Bro, give me this, please. Delay mobile is hard. I really want to see you one day on the street, so hopefully in a good way. Maybe this one goes... then fill that up. Alright, now fill this up again. In case we do that, we do actually have to make a point out of this tip. So now it is Harry Potter, the boy who lived, comes to die. That's better. Okay. I'm walking on the beach. No, I don't know. Are you? I'm in fact at the beach. I do live near a river, so that was why I walk there. There are no bodies of water. Well, hopefully, well, that does mean your house will probably not get underwater, so that's great. What would a Harry Potter region look like? Delphine, welcome. Yeah, that was something I was debating, to start my own Harry Potter region. That might be something really cool. So instead of creating a region based off of nothing or based off like a country, if we do it on Harry Potter, they have already created creatures that we can reference. So that might be something interesting for our first Fakemon region. But I have not enough experience in drawing Fakemon yet, in my opinion. When he's sick, Dutch dough. Nice. Me. Ido likes beans on toast. Okay, Sanky. Went to UK for a day trip. There was this American candy store and got some birthday cake flavor Oreos. They're Chinese. That was a hell of a ride. Jester, welcome to the stream. It's a bit dangerous with all the boat traffic. True? Nick Potter. Where I come from, we call it Harry Potter. Welcome back, Exabottom. A boat surrounding all over your river? Yeah, usually in Holland. Jackson, welcome. How was League ranked? We won one game and we lost one as well. Did Kelly feed again? Well, she wasn't great. I can show you real quick. A lot of people might not be interested. These were RM games. Here, we did flex together. I went 14 on 4 on 14. Still lost the game though. Great team. 14 on 7 on 11 as well. So not too shabby, but teammates were feeding. But I don't care though. Like, it's just a game. Our channel mascot needs to be Naked. Nice. Take some risk more. Nah. Likes beans and toast. Thank you. What are you saying, man? You'll need me in a team. Then we win, of course. Yeah. We'll feed even more. Fed more than more when we play. Wait, did you play with Typhoon? Thank you, Sanky. Okay, let's continue with the design. Let me know, do you know how to play this healer with which person, I think. You don't even know what name the character has. Okay, how will I make these wings? Like, these are a bit different, so I can't like I might have to like put these wings up a little higher, so we do have some room for those type of things. I don't know. Let's see if this rounds up the design. Play some games with Typhoon. Let's go. Like, which rank are you, Jealousy? Like, you should really add me out. Like, I'm down to play. Like, the more people I know to play League, the more fun, right? I'll probably not play today though. Yeah, I do like it, but it needs to be tweaked a little bit. This one needs to be less pumpy. Let's flip the design. Let's see what happens if I add like another one over here. Or like a point. And then remove this area. think that rounds it up a bit more nicely. It's too easy. It was 1v9 pretty much. Yeah, and then you go way too deep and you throw Baron and you still lose the game. Nice. That's what Typhoon usually does in my games. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to go for a kill. And we lost the game because of that. A wonderful poopy bronze. Bronze? Nick, do you play Pokemon Unite? I don't anymore. My Fire's Defender sent me a message and for a moment I heard it, but it just told me to scan. Nice. Platinum and Diamond and stuff, so I think I can manage. Said I don't put too much effort in ranking up myself. Why not? Well, let's grab the wings. Because I might want to turn these, like I said, like it'll point them a little higher. But I might be mistaken, and that is fine because we can easily just put them back. That one could be over there. Looks a bit more like he's soaring in this way. Let's have a look. I think that might actually work. How much time did y'all put in ranking up? We got a live surprise. I have played that game for way too many hours. Have a live, what it's a birthday cake. Oh, nice Poké, enjoy. 50 likes. We need some emojis in there. There we go. This reminds me of getting a new Apple phone, also doing a backflip. What? Latios letters should have been Letty Red and Letty Blue. Oh, you just gotta know. Let's go, Jealousy, let's go. I just got myself a silver one, but again, not silver one. The goat. Okay. is behind his arm, so it's between his arm. Or does it need to be pointing upwards? No. I think this is good. This is okay. Yeah, I'm casual. No, I don't like. But you don't have 100,000 subs. I don't either. Blood Moon, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you? See you later, Pokella. See you later. How do you team up for the pleasure? Let's go, Dylan. Let's go. Have a nice dinner or lunch or breakfast. The piece is starting to come together, my friends. The piece is starting to come together. And as you know, never mind. It's saved. Oh, sometimes, man. Sometimes, you stinky little demon. Alright, fill that up. Nick, can you make Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza passport of their Primal Mega Force? That would be so cool. I will make Kyogre and Groudon into future forms. And Rayquaza will be the past form out of this trio. That is how the mix will be. I'll use this color for the wings for now, just to have a look what it looks, just to get a feel what it looks like. Give it a tail. Oh, I'm not sure if it needs a tail, to be honest. Like my goal for this piece is to stay close to the design of the one we made for Latios. Because I feel like if we stay close to that, I really liked the drawing from which we did for Latios. So I feel like if we stay close to that, the end result will look exactly the way I want. Because I want them to feel like a duo, but both having unique features. Instead of being like, oh, they are literally the same. No, I want them to feel like, oh, that is a duo, but more or less like brothers, not like twins. See you later, Blood Moon. My opinion are better. Yeah, Starstruck. A lot of people prefer past forms. But I think you should get a good balance for both. It depends on the Pokemon, it depends why you feel like that. Thank you. Like these wings will probably not be this color, but I just do them to differentiate them from the rest. Like a lot of people tend to like the past forms more, which I prefer past forms as well. But future forms have grown on me too, so I don't really mind making future forms. And future forms are a little bit easier to make as well, because I don't have to work as hard to come up with something unique. And of course we have to make the design look good, but for past forms you tend to have to change them. Like for example with Walking Wake, we didn't do that for the starters because not everyone has to be in that way, in my opinion. Like I really like Scream Tail as a design, which is just basically longer hair and sharper teeth. So I like those designs as well. But for most legendaries we will probably change something about them. Because yeah, they are legendaries, right? So I feel like that we should take that into account as well while making these creatures. For example, for the Lugia, we stayed close to the original design, purely because we wanted to reference Shadow Lugia, and we wouldn't really be able to do so if we changed it too much. Because then it would be like, oh, is that based on Shadow Lugia? Well, it doesn't even look like Lugia itself. That's the same color palette, but that's it. Okay, nice. They can make future forms of Groudon, Kyogre, and Primal forms. We'll see. Probably will take some reference from those Primal forms. Moxie's take on Paradox forms being figment of people's imagination really broke me yesterday. Same, Jealousy, same. Oh boy, welcome. Let's go, Alice, let's go. Is it true that the universe could end at any second? Yes, of course. Literally the only thing that has to happen is for the sun to give out. If the sun stops burning, which it eventually will, it will take billion of years though, but it will eventually give out. You like every like life that you know will not be able to exist on these planets because it will be way too cold. An asteroid could hit our planet as well. There are a bunch of different things that could instantly get rid of all the humans. And life in general. But I feel like a lot of humans think that we are the most important creature ever, which we are not. So they think, oh, we will be fine, or no, okay, it's fine. But yeah, we will probably be the first. It will just happen, just like with the dinosaurs. We can't really stop anything like that happening. We're gonna keep the iconic. We'll see, Alex, we'll see. The universe can explode and we all die. Yep. The sun is not big enough to go supernova. It doesn't need to go supernova. If the star just burns out, which it eventually will, a star will never burn forever. It will stop eventually, which means the temperatures on these planets will be way too cold. Even if the star doesn't explode, even if the sun doesn't explode, it will be too cold for us to live on this planet. From loads of potential meteorites, exactly. Everything is just right. I don't wanna cut in the topic of like, if everything is just right and so perfect, then it has to be some sort of god that created it, right? I beg to disagree, mainly because it is so perfect and everything fell aligned. If the universe is that big, right, it is bound to happen somewhere. And I'll be the first to believe in a god if we saw proof of it. But until then, I ain't a believer. Stars constantly fuse atoms in their core. As soon as it reaches iron, it dies. Yeah, something like that. It will first burn out this stuff, then it will burn out that, then it will burn out that, and then eventually, I think it is iron as well, or it might be the other substance, and that it can't burn that, or it can't use that as fuel, something like that, and then it goes out and explodes, I think, something like that. What's your favorite legendary? Latios. 8-bit or 16-bit? I have no clue, my friend. Zero clue. Where's my phone? We are definitely getting to a point on the design where it already looks good enough. But I want to test, like I want to see if this piece would look better if the wings would be behind his body. So he would like have his body move somewhat like that, and then he moves like that. Quickly remove those. And those lines, you have the right brush. Alright, let's have a look. So iron properties that don't allow it to be stable or something. Atomic number is 26. So the process became to existence because stars would explode as supercreated clouds. Those materials would gather up and form new stars and planets. Yes. Like, it's very cool to think about like how the universe works and stuff. But I feel it's so ignorant for humans to think that we are the center of the universe. Like, why would the universe be created for us, right? Why would it be? Why did we, like, if you look at the percentage of how long humans exist on this planet. Wait, do the wings still work in this way? I don't think so. I think it might actually work better previously. Like, I get what it does, but that now the other wing looks wrong. So I might have to turn it back. No, but like I just said, like, I don't. Yeah, I think it looks better in this way. Now the wings both do the same thing. Does it? Or do we have to just change? For the base of our megas, no. No, actually like this one more. Shows a bit more of the body. So that means we'll just have to make sure this one works just as well. I think that works. I'll keep it like that. We are not even a speck in the Matthew, welcome. We're not even a speck in the grand scheme of things. I agree. Like, why would the universe be created for us? If you look at the percentage of how long humans exist on this planet, I don't even think it's like 1%. So I think it would be just very bold for us to assume that the world was made for us, but like as always with the topic of religion, I would be the first to agree that God exists if we had proof for that. But until that point, I will not believe. That's just the case. Here to discuss external threat. We're here to have a light chat. Do you think the universe ends right now or will end in trillion? It will take a long time. So, and our universe, like our solar system, might get popped, or like our Milky Way. Is it solar system? No, solar system is our thing. Our galaxy. I think galaxy is the word. That might stop to exist, but there are like millions, maybe billions, maybe trillions of different galaxies in the universe. So it is both Milky Way is the galaxy, okay? Like, it is bold for us to assume that we are the center and that the planet doesn't care about humans. The planet will just wipe them out if necessary and start over and try to regain what it did before. Probably starts an ice age to cool down all the CO2 once we die, and boom, the planet is back on, and new life might exist in like millions of years. That will probably happen. But yeah, like no way to really tell, right? And there's no way to really tell. And never really will be a way to tell. But it's fine, I don't really care, like. History lesson, let's go. Northern Europe. There was a huge block of ice, never gotten that out of. Still going up. Very nice. Not everywhere, but they went randomly. Mazabolo. I know, that's cool. Yeah, like the planet is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Jada, welcome to the stream. Okay, so the last really big thing we have to change are his claws. We have to make sure his claws work. So we have to fix. Sorry, I got distracted. So we have to make his claws. His claws need to work, and we have to do stuff like this for his body, and that's everything. And maybe his tail, tweak his tail a little bit. I finished the final sketch. It's going to be Pokemon related because I don't want to spend like 2 days on an idea. Cool. I would love to see it. The One Cookie Run Kingdom. Okay. He's just showing you all of his teeth. Gotcha. Okay, let's get popping on this thing. So otherwise we'll be sitting here spending too much time on it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try this. And then I have these under there. I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? Because like these nails are in the way. Okay, I like that. It's the music from the 80s. No. Oh, is it the next? The only one we left. Cool. My dog just cracked my phone screen. Oh god, Jaden. That's why we don't have a dog. What the dog doing? Man, I love this music so much. It's so freaking good. I'm a cat person. To be honest, I'm neither. Like I'm neither till I'm both, right? Like I could really see myself having a cat. I could also see myself having a cute little Pomerian, a little doggo. And then again, I could also see myself not having either of those. Alright, there we go. I know it won't work, but we can try nonetheless. Flip horizontally. I knew it wouldn't work, but I wanted to try because it would have saved me time. I have both. Sounds cute. It's the broom boss for a clip, but goddamn, this song actually goes hard. Let's go. This music, like Gabriel, please let me know if you use music in a clip. If you make clips and make those memes, please let me know if you use music in them, because I don't want to get my streams demonetized. We're just taking her in. She's a stray. Not anymore then. Hey. Imagine Happy Gamer Cat or Happy Gamer Doggo. Cute. I've been able to make it a lot, but I can make it now. Let's go, Nixon. Welcome back, man. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, man? Ledida, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing fine as well. Okay. It has been a while indeed. Good to see you though, good to see you. Does this one need to be on there too? Favorite beast and then my favorite dinosaur sauropod. It works out, I guess. Hey, let's go, Nixon, let's go. The most recent one definitely has copyright music. I'll remind you when I post it. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I rewatched the one you made for the ban on Dylan, and I laughed out loud after the stream again. It was a very good one. Rip Dylan. Or do we want to make it demonetized? It might be. Trying to chew on our pillows and a couch and or rude, so in the conclusion she's annoying. My favorite, or will you make a Paradox Ultra Beast? A Mythicals yes, Ultra Beast no. Now drop the lore in the Discord, my friend. I don't like Ultra Beasts. That's fine. This thing has to be a carnivore. It is. Such a good song, man. Like, do I want to make these leg thingies a bit more spiky? Let's look at him. Just trying to eat your tooth? Damn. What the hell? Why am I adding these spikes? Because I feel like the other design for Latios had a few more like extra details, and this one hasn't. So I want to see what happens if I add like extra width to his wings. No, I don't like that. He gets way too bulky by it. Okay, so let's keep it like that. Flip it back. So what do I want to do for a rest? That design looks cool. This one does as well. Like, does it even need something else? That is what I'm wondering. Like, okay, it might need a bit more spikiness or something. Have a nice launch, Exabato. Will we ever do Ultra Beast? Probably not. Probably not, but who knows. Instead of making these things that, like, pointy, then kill its victim. Yeah, I would like move away with the word kill and like then takes down his victim. Card magic. Yeah, let's go. That is how I would say that. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Yeah, that happens once my software crashes, which is recording my iPad. Sometimes the iPad freezes. That is just the software as well. And then OBS reacts like it doesn't know how to handle that. So, like, it crashes as well. Super blurry, should be back up. Use a bug to the stream. I don't like crashes either, but they happen. But we were back pretty quickly, so it isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. Hey Yuri, welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing today? But like, this might give it the extra oomph and poomph I was looking for. I don't really know why I say oomphy and poomphy, but I like it. The bottom ones feel a bit too flat. Let's make them a bit tinier. Okay. We have to make it stick out a bit more. Give it that curl around feeling. Do we? I'm not sure. They're still way too big, I think. Hey, welcome to the stream. Like, it just makes it look like they are heels or something. Just very bad shoes on his body. So I don't think I like that. Maybe it just needs to be pointed, not necessarily have to point. Sorry, get out of this song. This one. Alright, there we go. Maybe it just needs to... How does that look? I think it looks better. Makes it look a bit more wild. What is this based on? Just a bird? Not an animal. Not a specific animal. I still think it might look too much like heels. Just finish the outlines. Awesome, man. Feels good to make progress, right? Looks like a pelican. Looks more like a big beak bird. I think I can live with these changes. More elements from Eternal, like an extra pair of hands. Yeah, but that we don't want that. Why don't I want that? Because he already has hands. So it would be counterproductive to add like hands on his wings too. So that is what I'm trying to avoid. It's too cluttered up right here. Bum, 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 bum. And like it might look like a pelican, by the way. Because why couldn't we have prehistoric pelicans, for example? But it has this big beak to fit in larger prey. That is just basically why he has this beak. Okay, one last test. Which layer is that on? This layer. What if these stay? And this one is turned invisible, like. Do I like that more? I like this more, I think. Maybe I could go in with a Lyco or the pizza, not ordering Pizza Jack. 46 likes, Lyco's 47, so I'm guessing yes. You go, what? Is Groudon and Kyogre next or Rayquaza? Groudon or Kyogre? One of those. I will do a poll, so. Okay, that's not how it works. Fill that up. Make that part of the design a bit busier. Kind of like that. Okay, I think that is going to be the final design. Okay, let's get it. So likes the position donut. Oh, we don't want to distort it, we want to make it slightly bigger. Okay, let's get it, make sure it is in the right, in the middle of this, the paper. Grab the right brush, pokey brush, there we go. Okay, dinner is prepared, time to make breakfast. And it isn't dinner, right? Latios, let's go. Yeah, I like it. Cut it backwards. Oh wait, or did you prepare dinner already? Wait, I don't know, I'm screwed up in my mind right now. What are you saying? 1 second, friends. Beep beep chew, beep 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 deal. One second. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. See you later, X-Model. See you later, my man. Okay, and let's get popping on the line art. 1.5 hours on the design. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, to be honest. Quite happy with that. And now on to the real beauty. Not forever. Need to go, my friend. Maybe I'll watch it. Don't worry about it. I don't have a sister, my friend. Alright, there we go. It's not a sister though. Not really funny, to be honest, but okay, cool. Make sure we fit that perfectly. Our dinner with the leftover ground meat, I'm making a burger. Damn. She was your sister. Haha. Let it go, Jack. It's not that funny. It wasn't yesterday, and it isn't today either. Boom, 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 boom. Your brother, female? Haha, funny joke. User welcome, Bailey welcome as well. Sorry guys, it wasn't a joke though. Okay. And funny jokes go for, yeah, like some I'm sorry guys, but some jokes you guys make, like I'm not saying my jokes are always good, right? Because no, they are not, but like some jokes that people make are just like, I can't even say anything to it. Like the only response that I could do is like, haha, or like, okay. Like it's not funny. Like some things are just, haha, joke. So it's like that, like I make joke, haha. Like I can't even respond to it, to be honest. Too shabby. Not look too shabby, not making any progress though. Wait, I am. I'm making progress. We're making a line art. I don't know if that was. Oh, just made a mob for my bad. I already thought like, I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine. We stand a transgender mom. Wait, what? But there's we were drawing Pokemon here. What does that? What does that have to do with this stream? Actually thought that was your sister. Happy Gamer Yuri, your sister. Eats mashing ketchup today. Mashing ketchup? No, I don't like ketchup. This person said his mom is a male. What is happening in this chat? My mama's nice and my dad is gay. Well, that's nice. Jack, why do you always have to be like that, man? It's not cool or anything. And that's not like, oh, I'm so edgy, no. It's just cringe. Because that's me. Well, change. Because it's not, I don't think, like you think, oh, that's me, haha, I'm so edgy, that's funny. But it really is just cringe. It really is just cringe. Coming from someone that's 23. So I know what cringe is by now. It's like toddler behavior. Touched the toaster once and now the timer is on way. Rip jealousy. I got Quark as always. The Quark, and I actually thought like yesterday, I always eat a banana every morning, right? So I thought like, why don't I just add like the banana in the Quark? It might be nice. And it actually was kind of nice. So today I thought like, let's eat an apple. You know, let's put an apple in there as well, so we have all the fruit. Watch Cringe, acting like an edgelord in the stream chat. See Gear 5 today. Gear 5. Is that Metal Gear Solid? Because I have not seen that. My dad used to play that game a lot back in the day though. Like he's a fan of that game. He can still be like, oh yeah, I was fully involved in that game. Like I was in that game. Like it really felt like I could die any second. Okay, Dad, the game looked like pixels. He said the same thing about Uncharted. Like it's like I'm playing a movie. It's like I'm playing a movie. Like we got our dad to play Call of Duty once. We got our dad to play Call of Duty once, and the only kill this man got was by holding a grenade in his hand, popping the pin, getting killed, dropping the grenade with the pin pulled out, and that grenade killed someone. That was very funny. No, I haven't seen the movie. I don't watch anime. Plays games as a W. Yeah, he doesn't do that often. Well, I bought myself a PS5 like last year. Taking a break of my draw. Let's go, Ludabu. Let's go. Can't wait to see it. Join the Discord if you haven't already, because I love to see your pieces. But I bought myself a PS5, and I had the PS4 as well. So I said like, hey Dad, you can have it, man. Like I won't use it anyway, so here you go, enjoy. And it was like, no, you really don't have to. You can maybe use it for something else. I was like, Dad, I have a PS5. You're good. You can have it. Don't worry about it. It was like, oh my God, thank you, blah blah blah. Next day, at least maybe not next day, but like in that same week, my man went on to like sort of like an eBay from Holland, which is like, it's called Marktplaats. It's like second hand stuff being sold on there. He bought himself like a bunch of different games for the PS4. It was like, look, I got this game, I got that game, and he sat there as if he was like a little kid like a 5-year-old kid. It was so cute. And this was like a PS4 that I gave him. Imagine if I give him like a car or something. One day, friends, so one day. Artie, welcome back. Who are you? Who even are you? Because that is the goal, guys. That is the goal with YouTube. Support the family. Man, this line is difficult. I think that could work. Grow up, Jack. Just grow up, my man. Like I said, it's not cool. I appreciate you coming out to the stream, but just act normal for once. I know you are like a normal dude. And I know what kind of person you are. Let's come on, man. Just chill out a little bit. Don't be so freaking annoying. We're all here for a good time. So I don't want any of that crap. Was I just bullied? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. For Mo, forgot where the bus station. Nice. You shadow the hedgehog with all that edge. Nice. Man is spitting on the screen. Just finish your art and now got to spend another 30 minutes to make it. Man, but it's worth it. Let's go, man. That's awesome. Wait, but you finished my art? Wait, what? What do you mean you finished my art? Did you make fan art? That is awesome. Beep, 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 beep. But you made fan art? Let's go, my man. That is very cool. Can't wait to see it, man. Fan art is the GOAT. Especially like people might not know, but like I love, and I'm not even joking, I love when you guys make art from my character that I made. So for example, like this Latios, for example. It's so cool to see someone else make your pieces come to life. I will show you a piece. I will show you a piece in a second. It's probably my favorite piece of fan art I've gotten so far. Here, let me show it to you. Right, I will read that later on. Nick fan art. Here, this is my favorite piece of fan art I've gotten so far. All the Paradox future starters that I made, at least fire starters. I don't know if they're all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6 of them. And then with the big Moltres in there that I made. Like this one is so cool. Like it really is this is my piece. Like I made this. I made these designs and they put my designs into something cool like that. So I don't really draw humans. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, man. Every fan art is welcome. How do you keep your cool? I just don't worry about it much. Mathalado, right? I think Mathalado are literally one of the best artists in our Discord. Really recommend checking out the pieces that he makes. Yeah, but I just give a cool. It's just I don't really get angry. I don't really get angry at all. I just get annoyed by like the only people that I find annoying. Mathalado is an absolute gem. Agreed. The only people that I find annoying are the people that come into the stream and ask for like a ton of attention, as in like Nick, do this, do that, do this. Like commanding me in stream is a very easy way to really get a stample from me, as in get a mark for like, oh, not this guy again. Because I find it that annoying when people like constantly command me things. Nick, you should do this, you should do this. Why are you healing up? Why are you healing up every time? Bro, it's a Nuzlocke. Let me heal all my Pokemon. Jeez. Nick, I think you should do this. Nick, that is the most annoying thing ever. Jump out, and it's awesome, Jack. People are... And the other thing that annoys me is just... when people like say stuff on purpose that is meant to be annoying. But other than that, I'm totally fine. Sounds like me so stop. No, don't worry about it. I don't find you annoying. It's just certain people like the most annoying people with these drawing streams are just like, you're not doing it on my way. So do it on my way. Do this, do that, because you're not doing it on my way. Like, I hate that. I've never really worked well with authority. And it's my drawing, so I decide what I want to do with it. It's great that you want to give me tips, but you can, it's all about respect, right? If someone shows me respect, as in tells me like, Nick, have you considered doing it in this way? So I think that could be cool as well. That is so much better than, why don't you do it in this way? Why don't you do it in that way? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Do this, do that. No, I'm not your freaking minion. If you want to do it in that way, do it in that way yourself. It's all about respect. Don't worry about it, Nico. Don't worry about it. Just better than most artists I've seen. Thank you. Explosive water, bro. Or, oh no, it's probably about Mathalado. I agree. Go forever, but I watch tomorrow. See you later, Artie. See you later. Why don't you do this? Yeah. Changora, welcome. Like that is what I find annoying. Like just let me do my thing, man. I totally understand that you're hyped about the piece. And people that keep suggesting, it's more or less suggestions that just keep on going, even though it's thought I'm like, I don't need suggestions right now, it's fine, thank you. And they keep on going. That is annoying. And just like the commanding people, I found that very annoying. And the issue is, once I found you annoying once, I'm okay. Like, it's not like I hold a big grudge, but it does require you to at least behave for a little bit longer for me to feel like, oh, nice, he's back. Otherwise, my brain just gives you a mark. Oh, I hope this guy doesn't do that again, because that is annoying. And it doesn't matter if you like trolled a little bit once, but it's about consistent annoying behavior. Dun, dun, dun. Nick's spitting right. Still okay, he's not banned. Of course I won't ban someone because for that. Latios, well, obvious Latios and Latios are like, why are you making them past? You should make them future or else I leave. Yeah, those kind, like, bro, I understand with these things, right? Yes, these Pokemon might be one of your favorites, and I understand that it might be sad that I make them in the form you probably, if you wanted the other form, I totally understand it. But you have to understand, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you want to see them in that form, you have to practice drawing yourself and get good at it, and do it yourself if you want to do it in that way. I totally understand, but it's just some people just want to have it their way and don't listen to like my reasoning as well. It's just like, yeah, but why don't you do it in that way? But why don't you do it in that way? And I explain it, and then, yeah, but why don't you do it in that way then? Bro, I'm doing it in this way. Accept it or leave it. Dun, 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 dun. Ban someone. No, I didn't ban someone. Back if you had always then. Yeah. And the thing is, it's quite difficult to really annoy me. Because if you're just in the stream, just chilling with me, just looking at the drawings, and just giving some suggestions here and there, or like saying, or like the most fun part about these drawing streams is just talking with you guys. I don't care, like I don't need to, it's more or less like I'm drawing, and I totally understand that you guys want to help, but like it's more or less just I'm drawing and we could just talk. Like, how was your day? Like, what did you do? Like, did you have a fun day? Did you encounter anything cool this week? I just want to connect with you guys. I don't care, like the drawing, I will be able to make the drawing on my own anyways. Like, I appreciate the input, and sometimes the input is really welcome. But in most cases, I don't really need input. Because it just takes time for me to come up with a design sometimes. I don't know if I want to have that line in there. This 10-piece nugget. Ancient fluffy Latios. It's a little bit fluffy. Not that fluffy though. I will ask about it. I'm going to get a snack. Let's go. Red one future, that will be cool. The red one is already done. They're both past forms. They don't speak English too well. They don't understand when it's too much. Yeah, possibly. So I'm pretty sure they understand what they're doing when they spam their ideas. Simply spam emoji, yeah. I don't understand it either. I didn't ban anyone. You have to verify, like, you're trying not to kill your Pokemon. Yeah. Those kind of things, right? That was SJ yesterday. Very annoying. That is just like, it's just, let me play, I understand that you could like do it better, or like that you could make better decisions. I understand, but you're watching me play, and I understand, like, hey, maybe you are better, maybe you are making way better choices. That is completely fine. I don't mind. But it doesn't, like, if I do it in that way, you could like say it once, like, have you considered doing it like this? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. And then accept that message. Just be like, okay. Just accept what I'm saying. That is the biggest thing. Like, just, if I tell you something, accept it. Don't send a second message, but. No, just accept it, let it go. Yeah, I think it looks better if we don't. Alright, let's see. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. And this message really doesn't, like, most of you guys are just chill. Like, probably like 99% of you guys are just chill. Never have an issue with most of you guys, so don't worry about it. It's most likely not about you. Looks like Feraligatr to me. Understandable, because it's a big beak. But it doesn't matter, right? Like, Pokemon can look similar to one another. It isn't an issue if they do. Should we be watching yesterday's stream? I saw someone say get rid of Rock Smash. Rock Smash, Rock Smash, Rock Smash, no Rock Smash. Exactly, like chill. Hey, awesome Nixon, awesome. She wants you to sell your items. Yeah, but that's fine, right? That is fine, like, because you guys are chill. So when you guys say stuff like that is fine, because I know it's like a joke, and that makes it a lot easier as well. Or like you guys are really trying to help, but you guys won't be sitting like, go do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. It's all about the way you talk to me, especially if you've been a member of our community and you've been nice for a long time. I can take a lot from you. Like, if you're always respectful, you can't really do much wrong in my eyes. But it's for those people that have been annoying before, and the moment they come in and start doing it again, I get annoyed way quicker than I would for like someone that is always nice, for example. I can draw Pokemon good, but I can't make good ideas. Well, maybe you could use some AI tools to get a concept for a Pokemon and maybe work those out and keep practicing, like, why does this design work? And maybe you train your brain in that way to create better Pokemon. Thank you, Tempera, I appreciate it. You draw a badge, just say it's a ditto. Back for some minutes, so don't say welcome back. No welcome back, Exapato, get out of here. One suggestion also heard, but forcing it in you, yeah, exactly. You have to fuse, yeah, those cards. If you ever thought about what aliens think of how many people are on this planet, like, probably like, how the heck can... To be honest, 8.2 billion humans is nothing compared to the space we have on Earth. We have way more than enough space to house all those creatures. The only issue is that we can't handle it through the resources, but there is so much unused space that we could build buildings on. Maybe if we could like get some machinery that reverse the climate change, if we can get buildings that actually do that very well, like really well, if we can manage to make those and make better resources, make resources just available, like 3D printing stuff, like if everything made more easily, we might actually be able to just build out entire cities, just keep doing that without having to think too much about nature. But until that point, we are doomed the more people we get. But in a lot of countries, we get less people, there are less people born than actually die. Less people born. Less and less people are born in those countries, so the population is going down in certain countries, which is great. One is be hating non-gen 1 Pokemon at the time you're drawing. What? Galaxy Draw, welcome. Maybe have it look like, rather than do it like this. Exactly. It's all about phrasing and having respect. That is Daisy. Are you Daisy, man? No. How many Pokemon have you made? This is the first one. This is still the first one. I will use this color, but I want to like slightly lighten it as well. Right, fill that up. I do have to look which elements require this blue color, because a big portion will be done annoyingly again. Let's fill this entire thing in with a blueness, and we'll go in with the other color, I guess. I'd like to reach the Lyco. You know what is great? I'd like to reach Jesus. The money that my country uses is a lower price, and I can afford more things. That's great. Respect otherworldly beings. Coloring in 2 hours is going well today. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So that is great. Let's continue. Okay, let's go on to this layer. Let's turn that on again. And let's use a bright orange color for this. Because we will have to go in. Oh, not that big. That's what she said. I will probably never stop making those jokes. And yes, they are bad as well. I know. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm allowed because it's my stream. Back to some bacon. Let's go. Hey, yo. Prefer eggs and ham sandwich. Both are great, to be honest. Both are great. Stay family friendly. I was. I can't do anything about you guys having a filthy mind. And like what I say, like I am in 99% of the time, I'm completely family friendly. But this content isn't made for kids, right? I'm not making content for kids. They're allowed to watch. And 99% of the time, I try my best to keep them in mind. So, indeed, keep it family friendly. But in some cases, just I don't care. Like, I'm allowed to express myself in any way I want. And as long, in my opinion, as long as you do it well in 99% of the time, I don't think there's an issue of like cursing sometimes. I will never curse in a video, so that is the biggest part. That not like I had like around 40,000 viewers, unique viewers last month, and how many people show up to streams? So I think we are Gucci. I think we are Gucci, saying some un-PG stuff once in a while. But only I can say it. Did you say cursing is allowed? Nope. Only I am allowed to. Once in a while. Not you guys. The democracy is not here. I've never been in Kosovo. Cyprus, nice. No, I just subscribed because of the Star of Paris. Let's go, Game Daily. Let's go. I appreciate it. And don't worry about it. Like I almost never swear or anything on stream, so you don't have to worry about it. It just sometimes happens accidentally. And jokes, yeah. Like it's all jokes. So I don't necessarily care too much. But very cool, like it's very cool to see that that video is still doing pretty well. It isn't doing as well as it was before, which is kind of normal after getting 560,000 views on that video. But the other video is doing extremely well right now. The one with the 93 starters. I could probably show it to you. This is in the last hour, which is like 500 views on the 93 starter video. Is it Christine server? Never. On the 93 starter video, which is the 2-hour long one, and this is in the past 2 days. 29,000 views on that video alone. 29,000 views on that video alone. That is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely insane. And as you can see, like, the other videos are doing pretty decently too, so I don't have much to complain, to be honest. I don't have much to complain. Like, I have zero idea like how far that 93 starter video will go, as in how many views it will reach. Why are you happy with rain? I have zero idea, but that doesn't mean that it didn't already perform extraordinarily well. But I think that video might be one of the videos that reaches 1 million views eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but I feel like that is one of those videos that will reach millions of views eventually. I think that might actually happen, and I'm not kidding. Alright, fill that up. We can put that back. Clip and mask. It cools down the world, gets more muted, the constant pitter patter and the waves. Damn. Cool. First game of your stream, you only like 4 to 7 views, but now it's 20 viewers. Yeah, and sometimes it goes up to 30. It's crazy. And this is only the beginning, friends. Like, it is really cool to see the growth we've had so far, but it really is only the beginning. We'll get more and more and more and more and more viewers every single time. Because, like I've said many times before, my plan is not ever to stop YouTube, so why wouldn't we get more viewers? There is no reason why it would stop eventually. Like, really, there is none. Alright, fill that up. Alright, there we go. Of being wet sucks while walking. True. Because everyone came to see me gliding jets. I'm not good at making names, so that sounds cool. Cool style. Ever heard the rain wheel? No, I have not. I took the wrong place. Axabado, what the frick are you doing, man? Right, fill these areas up too. Fill these up. separate layer. Looks quite menacing. It really looks menacing and I like it. Okay, and that is going to be the colors. Never mind. Let's see if this color works for the beak. We'll make it lighter. Okay. Red menacing eyes. It's true. As someone who gets a slight sensory overload from bright sunlight, cloudy days, and rain, energizing. Cool. Anime waifu eyes. I don't watch anime. I'm not a simp. See you later, Exabotto. Rainbow is a survival game which you take place of this abandoned world with many types of dangers like lizards and more. I don't feel like explaining. Your goal is to ascend. Cool. Never heard of it. The Gen 5 Robot Legendary theme goes hard. We would recommend listening to it. Cool, cool. Okay, let's continue with El drawing. I think we should start with the eye and work our way down. A lot of shading, of course, and people have a dub dub. Beep 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 beep. I don't think I like this line here. That looks better. Alright, let's get it. Alright. Alright, there goes the eye. What are you guys all saying? Was here a long time and I can't say long as we go and forget. I guarantee you a future. We'll see, Sublution. Welcome to the stream, man. Have fun on your vacation. Gonna dip. I'm a daily chat with you guys. See you later, Explosive. See you later, man. Join Arceus Paradox form. No, not yet. Pictures game was good. Ash would play Pokemon more. In the games was as good as Ash is. Understandable. Welcome back, Alex. No, Arceus will be done after we're done with all the legendaries. Bum, 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 bum. Pikachu carried the anime, not gonna lie. In some situations, not all though. I do feel like in some situations it was kind of moi. Like I might wanna make a separate layer. Let's lock in this color for his wings. Just to make the shading a lot easier on me, because I can now like go over this area, boop, without having too much trouble. It's been replaced by Freed. Absolutely a better lad. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Replace Ash with any Pikachu would still carry. Might have muted now. What? Lucky and Alola. To be honest, like Ash started catching better and better Pokemon. Like in the later generations, his Pokemon just got a lot better. And that is why he started winning. Like for example, his Journeys team, he had like Gengar, Dragonite. While in other generations, oh, let's not evolve my Snivy. Let's not evolve my Pokemon because I can live off the power of friendship, yeah. I am Ash, I'm a monkey. The god of Pokemon is slaying. Oh, weakened. Let's not catch it and just hug it so it gets better. Stupid monkey. My favorite design up to now. Haven't seen him. Grim, welcome to the stream. Character designs recently. Crush as a boy. Beam, beam. That is literally like how Ash, like, he's just a monkey. Monkey! Monkey! Okay, well, please make an edit of that. Oh god, the edits are being created. Oh god, I can't even say anything in this stream anymore. Where is the freedom of speech without being memed on? No, I really like the memes. Keep them coming, Gabriel. Gabriel literally top tier meme maker. The top tier meme maker. That's why I got the meme god role in the Discord. Do you want a meme rod go? Meme god go? Do you want the meme god role? That's more like it. You will have to make memes about me, which is impossible because I am unmemeable. Literally unmemeable, my friends. Try, you will fail. Eli, welcome to the stream. Peepity pee, hey. Peepity peepity pee. Peepity peepity poo. Skit, skit. I want to see Ash. What the hell, game Dale? What the actual freak is that? No, he has turquoise hair and has an Umbreon. Umbreon. Guys, what would you think if Pokemon for the next generation would start adding like a poll feature. And might be wondering, a poll feature, not a polish feature, a poll feature, where, or like a voting feature, where they like either do it for like starters or for different Pokemon, and they let Fakemon artists send in their work. Oh, sorry, this song is awful. Next one. Let Fakemon artists send in their work, and like the one with the most votes gets to work together with Pokemon to make that Pokemon, and maybe it gets tweaked a little bit here and there, so Pokemon still has the freedom to tweak the design, but they will then work together to make a design that would become real. Like, why wouldn't it work for Pokemon, right? Like, it might be more work and stuff, but why wouldn't it? Like, you would have a Pokemon design that will be loved by a ton of people. And they could even give prompts, right? They could even say like, we need a Pokemon, we need a Pokemon that fits this region. Or give it like, this Pokemon lives in a desert, for example. And yes, it might spoil the game a little bit, or like where it might be. But like doing it in that way, it might be chaotic, but it might actually work in the benefit of the company, because the community will love Pokemon for doing that. The only issues that with like those type of things is the ones that do get a lot of votes and don't get picked will be missed forever, right? But why wouldn't they do it? And they could simply just say like, if you enter this contest, if you send your work in right here, you step away from your copywriting. You step away from all the copywriting you have on this character and allow us to use it freely in our game. That would solve the issue of people like, yeah, but I made it, so I want money. You could like, they could give it like, the winner gets like this amount of money. Like, they could do it in that way. But if they could easily cover themselves in that way for like the legal stuff. I have mothers for better shinies. You got the Rowlet lined up. What? The voting more or less works for Minecraft, but people are never happy. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because of course you will get people that would rather have had a different Pokemon. But they have to understand that they can't add all the Pokemon, right? So they could even do it like with 5 Pokemon or 3 Pokemon. Guards up a good shiny. True. There's one free copy of the game. Get scammed. Well, that's at least something. Well, I think it might be difficult to set up, and yes, there are negative thoughts about that as well. Just like you mentioned, like they never seem to be happy, or people might not be happy with the one that actually got the most votes, and that is a possibility. But it is a good way to work together with the community. And like you could say from the start, like, we're only adding, like, if they're smart, they will do it like this, right? They will do it like this. We're only adding 2 Pokemon, 2 of these Pokemon. And then they will say like, this one, the third one that got the 3rd most votes is so good as well, right? They will act like it's so good as well. And they would say like, yes, this one is so good, we'll add that one as well. So instead of starting with 3 of them, they start with 2. And then say like, oh, this is so good, we have to add this one as well, which makes it feel Like, oh my god, they actually found this thing so cool that they had to add it. Well, from the start, they actually felt like we're going to add 3 of them, but we're just going to pretend like it's 2. So people, instead of thinking, oh, these greedy freaks didn't add the 3rd one, that was so cool as well. Instead of thinking like that, they will be like, oh, but they even added the 3rd one. Smart. You cover yourself for those haters. You bamboozle them. Astra, welcome. Alternate for me. Yeah, that sounds cool. Say Hextras or Aggro is pseudo legendary, but then my friends like, no, they're not. Yeah, they aren't pseudos. They look like them though. Pipale, pipale. But yeah, that was my thought, real quick. I like Aggron. Prompt, they might be too similar if they could do different prompts, right? They could have like 2 different prompts and maybe find a design somewhere else on the list that fits a different type of prompt as well. They could do it in that way, something like that. Like, oh, this Pokemon looks like that, but it could also be turned into this. So they could be with the artist like, what if we turned this design into like a water type? For example, it looks like a fire type now. What if we turn this design into a water type? Exactly, Jealousy, exactly. Like, I think doing it in that way could like get a ton of positive feedback. And of course, yeah, there is like negative effects, but I think they should try it. They did it with the Pokemon cards as well, right? They had like a Pokemon cards contest. So people could send in their artworks, and now those artworks are actually used on Pokemon cards. So why not do it for actual Pokemon? Shading looks quite weird on this creature. I don't know if I want this. Is it too much? It might be. I mean, I don't dislike it. It makes it look like too 3-dimensional, I think. But what happens if I shadow line that? No, it's still too much, I think. Let's leave it like that. Okay, that is the shading. Kia, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Medina. Said our Eggers are about to think good. It got some popularity, it got playful. True. Too big career for the artist. Exactly, Nico. Like it could be something very cool for the community. Be tufts or fur on the back of the neck. Nah. We'll keep it like that. It's fine. The tufts are on the front. The design is finished. We're only rendering now. An example of a respectful suggestion, guys. Good example of one. Beep 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 beep. Mod timeout, another mod. I don't know actually. Pardon me. little burp. Man flies like a chirp. Beep-a-lop-a joy. And the Pokemon comment tried to guilt us into not liking Mega. Sun and Moon Pokedex says, yeah, Mega every gimmick sheep out when it hurts the Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of the Megas, at least like the gimmick. I like a lot of those designs, but I'm not a huge fan of the gimmick. Because it loses its evolution after the battle. That's not how Pokemon works. And I know that's the case with the forms for like the Gigantamax forms, but that is normal that they lose that. Megas didn't have to lose it, to be honest. What of the ones you've done that looks like it's from the new games? Let's go. Hey, Pokemon Tag. Oh, already read that. Cannot time myself out. The struggle. I don't want to be here, but I can't time myself out. Little stretch. Beep a la patet. Hey. Boing paloing patoin. Where were we? Oh god, that was some meme fuel. God dang it. There we go. Reminds me of Togekiss. I can see it vaguely, but not really. It's just a flying Pokemon. Maybe because of the white color palette. This is just meme. That is true. That is true. Pipa la pa 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 do. Baby, I love you. Clipping mask. Multiply. Man is looking fine. Okay. Okay, let's arc that demon. There we go. Let's see a miniature comeback in the Pokemon franchise. Cool. Are we going to do Rayquaza in the final or pairs? Nope. Rayquaza and one of those ones are for tomorrow. So we're either doing Kyogre or we're doing Groudon today. But you guys get to vote on that, so don't worry about it. You will have a say in that. Okay, now we drop the opacity of this layer by a bunch. And it's time to do some rim lighting. I don't want to make this piece anymore. I want the ball and I want to score. I think it is a good counterpart to the Latios one we made. What I especially like is the minor differences in the pieces. Like that is what I like the most. I think they are both quite similar, but then they both have minor differences, which is great in my opinion. Dun, dun, dun. Slightly over there. Do that one too. Some rim lining over there. No, that's not necessary. Thank you, Bailey. Future powders glow. True. We might be using the primal forms for those. Just like we will probably use. Is my brush empty? No, my brush is not empty. Just like we'll probably use the Mega as inspiration for Rayquaza. Alright, there we go. Do we want to have one of these over there? Small, literally a small. Small bit of rim lining. You don't even see this part. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Alright, give that some as well. Alright, there we go. What brush to use? Currently I still use a lot of the ones from Subjectively. What real design took inspiration from its Mega? What? Peach in the game, let's go. Season X design mods them into Scarlet and Violet. Would be cool. They're still top tier games. Seawoos, yeah, I like Dynamax and Gigantamax more, but G-Max is so powerful. I think Z-Moose is very cringe. Megas are pretty cool, but Dynamax is one of the cooler features. I like that one a lot. Still the best concept. Yeah, didn't like that though. I don't like that they evolve and they turn back after the battle. Not a huge fan of that, but that's just me. But who the freak am I, baby? Alright, last bit of rim lighting. And it's on to the highlights. Finally, some highlights. The last part of this drawing, my friends. We always start out by adding a bunch of highlights everywhere. On all the parts of their bodies. Just so everything has at least a little bit of texture. And then we start and add like highlights on parts of the body that really are lighted. Oh yeah, by the way guys, the collab on the video of Hoenn Legendaries, which was one of the people I collab with, someone commented under that video, and that someone was True Green 7, which means True Green 7 now at least knows of our existence, which is the first step to being invited to his amazing series. But that's good news. He commented under the video, so he knows who I am now at least. He didn't say like anything to me, but he has seen what Happy Gamer Nick is capable of. So who knows where this leads? But it is a good step. So it was already worth it. Hoenn Legendaries' video. You'll probably find a comment under there. It's nothing too special. You just was talking to Hoenn Legendaries. Amazing dude, by the way. Bonnie as well. Fruity too. Like, these people were freaking awesome to work with. Amazing artists as well. But yeah, like, he commented under there, so he actually knows who I am now. Hopefully. Does that mean we will get a collab soon? Probably not. Probably not, my friends. But a boy can dream, right? And it will happen one day. Believe me, guys, it will happen one day. I just hope it will happen soon, because I think it's just cool. That will be one of our goals reached. Our YouTube goals. Okay, now only on the wings. Nick, you're not a boy, you're a full-grown man. Yeah, I don't see myself as a man though. I know I am, but I still see myself as being a boy. I don't know why. I'm like still like my thing is still playing Pokemon. What type of man are you then? I think that is going to be it. Is that it? Am I done? I think I am. I think I am. Toxic masculinity. Yeah, I don't really own much of that. A dream, for instance, Pokemon concept art. No, my dream is to become one of the best Poketubers on the planet. MJ, you're welcome. Thank you so much. 20 views on the stream is impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. It's only the beginning, my friends. It's only the beginning. Let's add a bit more texture to his mouth. There we go. Can have some more whiteness over there. And this looks way too empty too. Just working on making the piece a little bit better. Adding some more texture here and there. Even in the shadow. Alright. And that is going to be it. Doohickey, welcome to the stream. Xavier, welcome. Dan, what's that about not being much of a man if you still play Pokemon? Lies. No. The thing, like, as a man, of course I am a man. And I will step up in the things that I have to be a man for, like for my wife, and it's not my wife yet, it's my girlfriend. Eventually my wife, those kind of things, I will. But it's just, I just feel young, man. I want visible teeth. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though for the idea of Super Ricky. But anyway, so said Ashley with his friends. Stan said, the transition from young adult to adult is a bit fake. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that you can't like Pokemon as a man, but I see like the things I do, don't see them like, oh, this guy's a man. I think you understand what I'm trying to say. Alright, now. Alright, add those in there. Drop the opacity a little bit. On reference. Yes, sir. Reference again. Beep 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 beep. Right, fill that up. He has orangey yellow. Orangey yellow. Orangey yellow. The eye as well. On reference. There we go. There we go. That is a shiny. You had 60 likes already? Oh yeah, we did. That's crazy. You guys are on fire today. Well, no, I don't need to add another teeth. Thank you, Grim. Oh, thank you very much. My eyes have stared too much to the screen right now. I can sense it, I can feel it. I think I like the Latios more than this one, but then again I like this one as well. It's just weird, I'm not used to it or something. That is why it's a good Paradox Pokemon. It feels like, wait, why does it look like that? And that is exactly what it's supposed to be. You should think like, wait, why does it look like that? I want to test something real quick. They should be able to be done in this matter. This one is a little bit bigger, the art. Look at that. They fit. This one should be bigger. They fit together. Look at that. Looks pretty cool. Bonk. They fit together. They look so good, as in the designs are so different from their regular forms and still so similar, which is why they're great. Thumbnail material right there. No, that's way too small. As you can see right here, this would be way too small for a thumbnail. And for example, if I like enlarge them, like you would lose a lot of stuff for a thumbnail. Delete these. Goodbye. Thank you, Doohickey. I appreciate it. And zoom out. Place Latios in the done folder. Small break. You are my idol. That's crazy, Doohickey. I'm just a dude, man. I'm just a dude that makes videos. Woo! Breaky. I can't sit still right now. In the meantime, let me set up a poll for you guys. Nick, adopt me, please. Yes, sir. Future Groudon or future Kyogre? Which one will we do today? Vote on the screen which one you want me to do today. The other one will be done tomorrow. Poll time! So the most perfect, coolest, strongest Pokemon is one of my favorite. I will try, but I can't make promises. I always try though. Oh, secret favorite Pokemon. 50-50, that's crazy. Kyogre. 29 viewers right now, that's crazy as well. One with the least votes. Or work for the future, true. Pick Groudon in a shiny luck will be so bad. Skill issue. Skill issue, right there. Me. Alright. Kyogre, Groudon. Debatable right there. What is happening? I'm having an effect on Snapchat. I don't want that. I'm sorry if you might be wondering, why isn't he drawing? I need a break. 1 second. Beep. You did Genesect. How did it look? No, we haven't made Genesect yet. Those are mythicals. Those will be done after we're done with the legendaries. So those are on the same tab right now, and all those in the new tab will be done after we're done with all of these. Well, we actually have made at least quite a few already. Once I finish with Sinnoh, I will make a compilation of the Gen 1 to 4, because the video will be longer and hopefully it does better on YouTube again. So, and then for like the Generation 6 to Generations 5 to 9, I will put those in a compilation as well. And as usual, we will put those two back into one compilation for the free money. I don't care. I don't care if you guys don't watch it, like as in the compilations. Those are more for the people that haven't seen it, right? Will you be doing Urshifu? Yeah, those, I count the Hoenn as a mythical. I found a wild Galarian Moltres yesterday. It ran away. Ah, that's annoying. Ooh, one of my first Pokemon Go encounters was Galarian Moltres, but it fled. Annoying. We make Paradox Primal Form. Well, we'll see, Grim. We'll see. I probably will. But I'm just having a small break right now. Beep 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 beep. I'm asking about the Primal Force. No, can we have Primal Nick? Ooga booga, ooga booga 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 ooga booga. Primal Nick right there. Beep 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 beep. Right, is it time to get started on future Kyogre? Is it time to get started on it? Pew! Oh. And we're sitting. How are we gonna make Zygarde? Friends, I don't know. The moment I start on the pieces, I will start thinking on what I will do with them. Until then, I don't care. I don't care about the form, so you don't have to ask me like, Nick, what will you do for Zacian? What will you do for Koraidon? Like Koraidon, Marine, okay, I get that question. I will flip them, that's fine. But the other ones, I don't know. I will do them once I get there and we'll see. Primal Nick is Nick in the chicken suit. True. We make Solgaleo and Narcrozma and all that, whatever. Yes, everything you see from 3 to 9 will be made. And in the folder of Neo will be made as well. So you don't have to worry about it. I will get through your legendary, your favorite legendary, so you don't have to constantly ask. And you will get them all. Just chill, sit back, relax, and let this man do the drawing. 50-50 by the way. Do I get to decide? Ooh! Ooh! Galarian Z was my first Pokemon legend where it fled. I already read that. Or someone else said it, I don't know. Beep 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 beep. Legit 50-50. And there we go. The finishing vote. Kyogre. Back when I was a child, I used to name it differently. I didn't name it Kyogre, I can tell you that. I thought it was named Kyogre. So I used to call it like Kyogre. Kyogre. Groudon and Kyogre. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a Dutch thing, probably. Groudon will be done tomorrow, my friend, so you don't have to wait long. Kyogre. Let's do Kyogre. But then I started watching videos and people would say like Kyogre, and I was like, wait, what? It's Kyogre. What are you on about, man? It's not Kyogre. It's Kyogre. Kyogurt? Kakwark? Kakwark? Missed a few legendaries. First, Bidoof and Applin. Bidoof is a mythical. It's a god. Ferd is not a legendary, and Applin is heck yeah. Heck no. What about Omastar? Omastar? What? Our Lord. Our Lord and Savior. It was before I was given the Master Ball like a few months ago. Okay. Okay, so what are you saying, man? What are you saying? Let's drop the fan because it's getting a little bit windy in here. So I must say that it's probably a cool idea to use the primal form. I agree with you guys. So we'll probably use him. Right? Pipalapa Choi. Okay. Okay. So we have a bunch of different Elspritos. Elsprito, El Tito. Papalabalito. What's the future glow? So that's a plus. True. Associated with thunder. Possible. Okay. So we'll do a poll. We'll do one more poll to decide the fate of Kyongri. Kyongri! Alright, you guys decide. Poll time, maybe. Poll position. Left. Poll posizione. Oh, pippalapachoy. Beep, 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 beep. I definitely prefer one over the other, but I'll let you decide. Left or right? Which pose do we use? Which pose do we use? And I have to pee, so be right back. Mom, Nick is making weird sounds again. Bang. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. We must protest for a snob. Part sure. Beep 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 beep. Left gang 73%, which means a 27% for right. Am I right or am I right? Hey. 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 It's time for different music. Alright, so you picked left. How is my brush doing? 68%, that's fine. That's fine. Delete. Left, because nobody tried me right. Chose right because everyone left me. Damn. Calculating at the speed of light. Man has all the might. Bars right there, my brother. My brother. Bro, why are we going wrong? What's with Andy? Let's do a little bit bigger, and that should be enough. Do 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 be do be boo be do be do be boo be do be. Can't forget that one for the extra El Referende. We need to get a Futurform. We need to get Futurform. This is Futurform. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Man can talk. Skills. Alright, let's get our good Futurforms in. Beep 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 beep. Our best future form so far, Ho-Oh. Even though the Suicune one is really good as well. Ba-dee-da-bee-da, bee-da-beep-ba, bee-da-beep-ba, bee-da-beep. Alright, let's place in our beautiful pieces from Albert Wilson on Instagram. Right, there we go. The pieces are in the building. Thank you, Alex. What are electric tigers? I already read that, man. Gemini, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? Sketchy brush. We'll have to go ham on this piece. Because yes, it already looks quite robot-like. But it's not enough. It is not enough. I can tell you that right now. I called how Lucha. Oh no. Oh ho. Oh ho. Futurform. We making Futurform? We're making Futurform. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should grab the reference of a regular Kyogre as well, just to see how that one looks. The difference between the two might be an interesting thing to see. We didn't grab this one. Cursed. Insert this little fellow. Insert it, sir. Could you insert it? There we go. And insert this creature. We have all the reference we could ever need. And we are ready. My mom's spaghetti. Water electric or water flying? We'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look real quick at the original typing. I think it's pure water, but it is pure water. Oh, Jesus Christ! Stop yawning. Make some weird Pokedex like mutated Lucha can become holes like carving. I think that's too far-fetched. Water flying or water dark can be good. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not too interested in the typing at the moment. I find it sad that online grind gear didn't get a second type in its ground form. That's fine. It's not too bad, to be honest. So the lighted areas are going to be the parts where we have these little suckers. That is for sure. Alright, so we'll connect that. That is a good start. We're finished, guys. We're finished. And we can keep the eye the same and then just, yes. Good idea, good idea. Or to make it seem more robotic. Add some segments onto his cheek right there. Add that in there. Do we want to add like a little suction in there? I am not sure yet. Wrong brush. A little tinier. I'm not sure if I like this. I actually do. Barrow's parturition, should it be future or past? Past. Do the fly things? I don't really see like jets yet. Oh, I could see jets for like the tails. I think that might be a very interesting idea. I need some other reference for that though. That is a good idea. Man is famous on Instagram. I haven't posted in such a long time on Instagram. I should like get that. Like I'm thinking. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I know. I'm thinking of maybe making like a thing, like a setup for like uploading my Paradoxmons to Instagram as well. Similar, a little bit like this. Like just simple, a small background with like my ad in there as well, and then the name and the typing, like something similar to this. I want this on as reference. My finger is too fat. Save to photos. Master Ball, welcome. Beep beep beep. Like I think flying water type could be cool. Iron Hurricane. Let's add him over there. Now we have all the reference we need. I could really see that work. Iron Fist. We already used Iron Fist. Iron Arc. Saying Y is far. Like it based on something from the past, like they're trying to mimic the past. Not, thank you. I kind of like those fingers like that. I'm happy with those. So I will do that on the other side too. Iron Goliath. Oh, no. Guys, name suggestions go in the Discord, my friends. You can drop name suggestions in the Discord. So !Discord. The Dex Entries channel is for is straight purely used for that and lore for these Pokemon. But leave them out of the stream chat so we can talk. And we don't have 2 million name suggestions in here, because you must understand that I will only pick one name anyways. So 99% of these messages won't get used, so it's only fills up the chat. And I appreciate everyone wanting to help. but you will help me by just not putting name suggestions in the chat and sending them in the Discord, so I can actually, I won't pick them anyways right now. I'll pick them once I start editing, which will be probably tomorrow. So you still have until tomorrow to send them in, probably. But I don't need them in here. Which side are we looking at this fin? It's not similar. Okay, so it's the same side. Don't get me wrong though, I really appreciate the help, and I really appreciate lore for these Pokemon. You can send that in the Discord, and if I pick a name or lore that you came up with, you will get the Poke Professor role in our Discord as well. So that's great, the best thing ever, which will grant you access to the Poke Professor channel, where most of the time you can see the finished pieces before the video comes out, but not always, because man doesn't always do it. I should probably do that every time, but sports. Welcome to the stream, DLC. Guys, I don't need name suggestions, send them in the Discord. I'm a shiny professor. Welcome, though, Trico. Welcome. Beep 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 beep. Well, let's get rid of the fins so I can actually see what I'm drawing. Six so far. We didn't do much yet, Alex. We didn't do much yet. Out dimensions from the primal form Kyogre. Okay, it definitely needs some work to make it beautiful and such, but it is a beginning. Do I want that? That. Cliff, welcome to the stream. Okay. Now I have to do that for this side too. Annoying. Merge down. Beep 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 beep. Okay. It's not perfect yet. But we'll get there. Sapphire. And then Nicki Minaj emote. Nicki Minaj, oh god. No, will be passed because Pokemon Legends Arceus. Will the Sinnoh Pokemon be past or future? They could be both. Sinnoh, like, Shuyin isn't that long ago, right? We don't know how much time the other ones, the Paradox ones, are from which time they are. I think like Sinnoh has humans. Paradox Pokemon are from the time where humans didn't exist. See you later, Miles. Annoying Fox, welcome. Here's 19, exactly. That would be the same thing as saying, oh, the lions couldn't look different because when we were still living in caves, lions weren't that different. Yeah, but there was like a huge time before we lived. Paradox Pokemon don't come from the past or the future. Yeah, I've heard it in Maxie's video. Is this a raid? Don't think so. Would need to pull to base the Paradox on their original form. Nah, I won't base them on their original form. I don't like those forms. So they won't be returning, my friends. Like, would it be better if we just connect these over here? What about the weather trio? We're working on a weather trio. I'm making Calgary into a future form. Still a mechanic item. Shorts always get more than 1,000 views and they're just cringe shorts for the sake of fun. Nice. Hey, awesome, Jaden, awesome. What kind of machine? Somewhat like a jet-like flying thing. It will probably be a water flying type. So that is what I'm trying to do right now. Turbo boat. Not a submarine. Could work as well, but why would it... I don't see like people going into the Pokemon though. That would be weird. So I don't see it as a submarine because Kyogre can already dive. Latios type. No, not yet. Haven't decided on it. Should blow up with a fuse in less than a day. Cool. Done a submarine, honestly. Regardless of Caravula. Well, go for it. If you want to make a certain design, well, go for it. I am not stopping you, but I'm going to do it in this way. No. No. We were not good at art and ends up super derpy. Well, practice makes perfect, my friend. Practice makes perfect. Game daily, please don't spam. Few seconds. Would like you to draw down as a pickup truck. From the hands of water beams. No thanks. So are you getting tickets to Paldea? Yeah, true. It takes time to perfect. Even Trey's already made an art talent to some extent. It depends. It depends what you do, of course, but if you are good at making art, it doesn't matter how you get to the end result. But don't just copy other people's art just to claim them as your own. I am allowed to trace these because they are from official Pokemon. But don't go around and tracing other people's work and claim them as your own. Because that is not what I'm doing either. Because I don't own any rights to these drawings. These are still probably for Pokemon and stuff. Okay, how can I make that look a bit more clean? Like, how did they do it? They close that off? Like an inner circle? Or would I need that circle in there? Would that be the one? would I be required to do something like that? I think so, yeah. No, it's not right. Okay. Ice robotic. Chill, Game Daddy. Don't worry about it. I will. Background art. Nice. Eevee plushie. Nice. No, what a Corki is. Oh, not everyone knows all the doggos, right? So it's the move Aqua Jet. Nice. It's every Thursday still. Everything that's not goes on matter. Okay, cool. Call me slow, but when did we hit 12k? A few days ago, like 2 or 3, and we're already moving up to 13k. So yeah, not too shabby. Like what we basically just do for these things is just adding. Okay, we need this on the drawing. We need this. It's not done yet. We need more segments. That is not how the shape of his body goes. It is a way rounder. That is more like it. So for future forms, you basically just add a bunch more like segment lines on his body. Just like that. Because this adds a bit more like, wait, it's not an organic creature. It's made out of segments. It exists. It consists. Oh, Procreate, sometimes you're so annoying. That's not the same trajectory. Is that your favorite word, Nick? Sorry. Oh, it's so annoying, man. Like what it does, you use the tool and it puts down another line which you don't want. So the line you just put down is useless. Nick mad? Wires or something. Cool. Go for it. Time to cut up my Kyogre. Yep. I think like one segment should be enough. One more segment. Okay, now let's go in and let's clean up everything right here so we can actually see, okay, what is this design going to look like? Goodbye. fill that up. And for now, I will go in and use like a gray color. And this is bound to change. The colors are not final, but it's just in order to have a look what these pumps look like. You already made it to a rocket. A rocket because I rock. I'm actually looking more forward to finishing this sketch than I do to doing the line art, because I already know line art is probably going to take a while, which is annoying to say the least. We'll definitely have to add more details onto these rockets anyways, but I just want to have a look, like what are we working with right now? Does this even look remotely like we want? And if the answer to that is no, we might have to like go into a different direction for this piece, because the other changes are not significant enough that they wouldn't work on a different type of design. And let's go in here and use a dark color. Let's just do it on a separator, because why not? Why not? Let's make a rocket because I rock. Just like a country, I rock. Whoa! Bam bam. Now we're prepared to fight. Close your eyes and experience all my might. Okay, so these are some rockarooskies. I could see this working, but it might just need like to have the same color as. I'm not sure if it needs the same color, but like I do like this. I do like this. I ain't going to lie. I'm unstoppable today. Cool. Can you hold back a ton or rhino? Like a ton heavy rhino? Because I think he will be able to stop you quite easily. I know the rockets are a little bit off, but so far it does look robotic already. Not robotic enough, I know, because we haven't, the only thing we've really done is like added a few segments, add the rockets, and that's it. So the rockets need to be going in the right, they need the right perspective, which they are lacking so far. They aren't there yet. So that is something we have to work on, and we have to add a few more. We have to make sure we fix a few other areas to make that look more robotic too. But it's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. I like it. Going to eat a piece of doo-doo. Okay, that's not weird at all. Iso, thank you. Iso pixelated, thank you. We're getting somewhere. Metal Sonic, welcome. Alright, baby. One hour in. Almost 1 hour in. And we're getting somewhere at least. Okay. I need to make these the line art for these rockets perfect. So what I will do, and I think they should be going in the same trajectory as well. So let's make him this wide. Okay, let's duplicate this layer. Don't turn off screen, thank you very much. They can be a little bit bigger on the outside. That is actually allowed. Does this work? Alright, grab the arc. Okay. Okay, grab this one. Place it over there. Place it back. Group, and it should be, if we turn it onto this side, that should be looking a lot better. Flatten. So we delete these lines and these as well until that point. There we go as well. So I'm not sure if they do look better. Flatten. Alright, let's turn all of these things on again. So we'll remove these areas. Remove that. Have to draw those areas in again. What does Latios look like? You have to wait and see. Yeah, Latios is the blue one. Got the Yuri, welcome to the stream. Can look back at the stream as well. See if Nick is busy, yeah. My brain is going hard. My brain is rocking on over hours right now. Why does it look like it's not the same trajectory now? I don't understand. Like, what am I doing? Let's reset our brain. Flip the canvas. Like, they are going in the same direction, but it just doesn't feel right, which is weird. Maybe because we're seeing it from the wrong side. So like the one side is going a bit more to that side. Like that. Chicken nuggets macaroni. Icy, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. I don't understand how they could, like, they're both the same thing. Why do they look so different? Is that more like it? Do you just need to go in a bit more to that side? I think this is okay. I think Hayden's animation, third account. Will I go pinned up? I think it's fine like this. I think I will keep it like this for now, because I wouldn't really know what else to do right at the moment. I mean, I know the line art is red. I'm not blind, but I wanted to do it in red so I can see the difference. These are at least these are better, at least better than the ones we had prior to this. I'm not saying they are good, but they are better. I think Latios and Latios are sick. My ones or the real ones? Your parish, yeah, Ho is top tier. Ho is, in my opinion, the best future form we've made so far. Probably because of that color pattern as well, right? But for the people that missed them, we have Latios right here. The bird, the cacaw, the pterosaur. Thank you, Grim, thank you. Beautiful pterosaur. And then we have his brother, his counterpart. A bigger beak, a stronger, more masculine beak. That is what it's supposed to look like. So barely changing the design conventions, but then again changing them a lot. So yes, these look very similar, but then again they don't. They look very different as well. So that is, I think we've done a great job on that. Are they the same type? Are Latios and Latios the same type? I think so, right? So, possibly. Latios is a dragon psychic, and he is a dragon psychic as well. So probably dragon flying as well, or did we do psychic flying? I don't remember. Do Sonic now. Cool. They will probably be the same type, I guess. They're that similar. Their stats might differ a little bit, but the typings probably stays the same. Jealousy's best not. Shinies of Latios and Latios. Yeah, we use the same type of shinies. The shinies you have to wait for the video to come out next Friday. Alpha lock the layer. Right, turn those gray. Black actually. No, not clipping mess. Alpha lock the ribbon crap out of that. Oh yes, chess type Pokemon. Chess is best type. Agreed. Chess is going strong. What type is Alakazam? Psychic? Pure Psychic? Let's go over the new avocado type. What are you guys saying, man? I missed those streams. You'll have to wait on Friday. Wait till Friday. Maybe I will show them tomorrow. But I want to continue the drawing right now. Maybe I'll show them at the end of the stream. That could be a possibility as well. I'd add those on there. Like, how does he add more depth into these things? Like, he does that so well. He adds like things onto these craters. Like, I quickly want to test, like, what happens if I make them the same color as him? Don't they always have these exhaust thingies? Do you guys know which things I mean with those holes in them? It may not be an exhaust then. Is it? Do you guys know what I mean? It's probably this. Thrower drawing. Like, this is what I mean. These holes in them. Is that something we could do for the rocket? Like these type of things, those holes. Exhaust pipes. Oh, Finalizing on stream. Yeah, I was debating, like, do I Google this or like, but I don't care. Should be okay. Or like only add those circles, or is that just like they're currently these things look very flat. That is just the truth. They are extremely flat, and we have to change that in a way. Let's have a look real quick. What happens if I shade? If I shade these pieces, they are 50. Delete that, get rid of that. I just want to see what happens if we do this. So add some shading right there. Multiply. And in order for us to see it properly, we have to darken this engine thing. Alright, that looks better already. It does look better already. But it's not, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Because they still look very, very, very flat. Do we like add a circle of light on there? And what do I mean with a circle of light? Like the lighted area? That does break it up a little. Okay. Let's go, Icy. Bisu, welcome. Future Latios are past. Both of them are past. Both ones you made were past forms. Past forms. I think the lighted area will probably be yellow for this creature. So I'll just go in right there. Or dragon past. Who said it was a dragon type? I think we decided to make it flying psychic. So it isn't a dragon type anymore. Where's your Latios? Ah, I see. Beer tastes nice, just don't taste it anymore. Fight me. Foggy Taco, welcome to the stream. It all comes down to taste, right? Taste is so different for everyone, so... Yes, I don't like beer either, but to say beer is disgusting, for me it is, but for a lot of people it isn't, so... I don't really think we can make that claim. Jesus, spit on my screen like I've never done before. I'm just not in love with the color palette of these ton thingies. These rocket belt blah blah blahs. Using the color of this body might actually be a bit more interesting. Like that. Maybe we could like give it a form like this. Like an oval form on there as well. Like for example, the wrong brush. And then like another one of these inside. I'm not saying it, I'm not saying it, Nikki, don't say it. I didn't say it, okay, we're safe. And then we would combine these and we would get rid of this area. We'd actually need to close these. Beer sucks. I never had Dutch beer, I think. I never had Heineken, Nico. Heineken is pretty well known around the globe. Heineken is Dutch beer. So I just like alcohol, so what? Coffee is poke. I don't like coffee either. Okay, it was an ultra ball. Nice. True. Dun, 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 dun. It really looks like it in this with this color palette, with this current color palette, but these colors are all faded as right now, so that will change. Oh, it's snow cones. Cool. Never really had one before, like the one where you put like a syrup and stuff on there, right? That's not a Dutch thing. Pirates for the legendaries mythical after you finish them. No, I won't. This is a one-time thing. I'm not doing it again. Or do I need to like let it flow over? Like, I mean, I don't dislike it, to be honest. I really don't. But do I want to have like more? Like, I have gotten that question so many times, like, Nick, will you like do the opposite forms? No. I'd rather do different Pokemon and transform like all the Pokemon than doing the opposite forms. And yes, it would be fun to do like, for example, a video where you first transform, where you do both of the forms of the Pokemon. But it's so much cooler to see like different Pokemon. And it makes for better videos if I do it in the way I'm doing it right now. It's way too thick and it doesn't really go through the area we want. But it's about the idea. It's not about the execution. No, that is too much. That is too much. I repeat, that is too much, baby. Let's delete this side. Let's do the same for the line art. Why? Because I can. Because I can now duplicate this layer and I can move it to this side. Whoa. Maybe put it over there. Flatten. I'm not sure yet. Well, I think it needs to go somewhere around the same area. In order for it to work. Flatten, 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 flip horizontally. I mean, it's alright. Distort it a little bit. Let's do the same thing for this side. Make it move a little bit more to that one. I mean, it's alright. Okay. Alright. The rockets are taking forever. More rain. Let's go. Jealousy's happy. Hello to you, I'm Mutt. Big boy, welcome. Just a feeling. Getting sacrificed. Sacrificed. Wait, what? A Twitch for a Twitch drop, but I didn't get it. A rip, Baker Boy, a rip. Okay, we want to have a bright yellow. Bum, 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 bum. Let's draw the eye. Bigger. El Pepe. Pom 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 pom. El Pepe. Jaden. Chill out, my friend. Wiz, welcome. Please chill out. And he's gone. You have been warned way too many times, my friend. Listen. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's 6 minutes, Jealousy. It's 6 minutes. It's 300 seconds, right? Wait, that is 5 minutes. Oops. It is 5 minutes. It is 5 minutes. My bad, my bad. My bad. Man miscalculated. Man miscalculated. Chill. Okay, don't. My bad, my bad. My bad. I'm gonna recall what I said and pretend it never happened. Okay, that looks fire. Fire! Okay, so far it is starting to come together a little bit. The rockets are looking spicy. Looking spicy as ever. They shouldn't be done yet though. They aren't done. I knew it. He is turning into great ball. No, he's not turning into great ball. Ugly great ball. How he make good? How he make good, guys? How he make good? He go biba laba boop boop. How does he make them look so robotic? I think we should just make lines. Go on these things as well. Or am I mistaken? I am mistaken. That is horrible. New Lyco? Let's say he gets the Lyco. Ooh, I got the new Lyco in. Sometimes I wish future Paradox Pokemon look more different than the original Pokemon, because they're just a Pokemon, bro. To see some Fakemon fan art making them different is awesome. Yes, but I do feel like if you wanna make a robot resemble a Pokemon, it does still need to have the same features, or a lot of the same features. They should still resemble the original Pokemon, in my opinion. We're struggling to get it right in the right smooth. We'll probably start working on those things a few more times. Okay. The Ender Zone is coming near. I have to figure out what I want to do with like his hands, because we figured out like those lines will be the lighted areas. Like, are these like blue ones then supposed to be the lighted areas? I don't think so. I think it's the thing under that. So let's follow that. So let's make the part under there lighted area. And let's grab these. Morio. The more you know. What do I do with this? I don't like all of these lines either. Delete. See you later, man. Alright, delete this. One last segment on his arm. Okay. Have to do the same thing on the other side. Is it following? Do we follow it like this? I think so. Or is it like that? Yeah, it's like that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that looks pretty good. So the only thing I need to fix is the end part of the rockets. We need to look into that, and the hands right now. Sorry, before I kept the update like no change, just robot except Iron Valiant. I mean, and different like Sandy Sharks just gets legs and hair. True. Gameplay, welcome. Have you made? We made Latios today. And we're still working on Kyogre right now. This is the second piece we're working on. What cringe and Virgo means. Jaden, can you act normal, please, man? Chill the freak out. Super Rowland, welcome to the stream. Like, please, just even like pretend you're normal, man. Act like a grown-up, please. It's not funny, you're not hilarious, just chill, please. Thank you so much, Super Rowland. I appreciate it. We are here to chill, and you are annoying right now. So thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Angry Nick confirmed. Okay, another timeout. Let's go. Chill the heck out. Yes. What I'll try to say is not part. Wait, what is? You're not super odd. You're not annoying. Yeah. Like the thing, if I ask you to do something, as in like chill, just chill. Shut up. Watch the stream. And act like a normal person, please. No, we're all excited. Because this is the best art you've ever seen. Totally not biased. But chill out, my friend. Holy crap. Well, I'm not interested if you wanting to be a furry. I'm not interested. And I don't believe you don't know what a furry is. So chill out. This is not a furry stream, so shut up and watch the video, unless you just want to act like a normal person. Thank you very much. You had more Jaden. Yeah, so he can ban himself. Don't worry about it, Super Honest. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. You did nothing wrong. See what it's big sadness. Speak normally, not in constant caps or meme words only. Exactly. Just act like an adult. Even if you're not. And even if you are an adult and you don't usually act, just act normal at least. Act like me, guys. For example. Good example. It's going to work. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do! Beautiful. I was joking, by the way. Oh. No, doesn't doesn't look good either. It does look nice that we have some fill. Something to fill up there. Do I just... It already is a circle, but you can also have like a bend. I think it negates the other line a little bit, but I don't know. It's a bit like a battery, which is kind of cool as well. I feel like this does fill up the void, because it looks very empty without these lines. So maybe I just... Marvin? Is that your name? The Marvin? Welcome to the stream. Oh, time to hunt the dog. Oh, cute. Finds better Scarlet as Giga Professor. Sure to start a tire left, slap that down back. What's happened over the past 3 hours? Oh, we made Latios, sorry. Currently we're working on Kyogre, as you might be able to see. Future form of Kyogre, past form of Latios. Latios is finished. And the design of this creature is almost done too, which means we'll have to get into line art and stuff. But not yet. Not yet. A little longer to go. It's busy, but I like it. It adds a little bit more robots to it. I love that idea. Senki, chill. Chill, my man. Okay, so the last part we need to look into is this. That area. But before we do, let me grab something to drink. Drinky. Beep. That's a little, and I got an ad for you. Beep. Chair stream. My spacebar broke. Okay. I can picture Primal Groudon's Asian Paradox from being a massive landscape. We want to shout out for Rock and Stone every chance it could get. Sounds cool. Chair's better than Nick. God dang it. The meme continues. We haven't added Maceface, welcome. We haven't added the rubber patch in this design yet. We might add that on to like these parts. So maybe they will have like these things following them. Of their iconic black shiny. We'll see, Alex, we'll see. We're not there yet, my friend. My dog has a pillow. Oh god, poor doggo. He just wants to chill. Professional than a champ. The Camping Rushers new Fortnite season stream. Okay, never heard that, so. Probably. Appreciate it, I guess. Of course. Like, do I even have to change anything for that? Fortnite has always been an L. Disagree. I disagree. I might not even change that feature on his hand. Nah, I'm good. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Design is finished, guys. The design is está muy done. Okay, unlock the eye. Okay, let's go, baby. Nah, it's 0 build mode though. Chapter 1 and 2 were good, okay. Chapter 1 and 2 were like the first season was very much fun, because everyone was kind of poopy. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you. I also have a Bulbasaur plush. Let's go, Maceface. Build mode though, 0 build sucks. No, 0 build is kind of fun. Fortnite's just fallen off ever since. No, that's not true. If you look at all the players, it has definitely not fallen off. Gabriel, if you make that statement, you're just plain out lying. You literally can't make a statement that Fortnite never was it. Fortnite was one of the biggest games in the world. You may have not liked the game, but it was one of the biggest games in the world at a certain point. Everyone played it. So to deny its presence in the gaming community, that's just plain out lying. Like, you can't even argue with me on that. Thank you, Lidina. Like, Fortnite was like everyone was playing it, right? You may have not liked it, but if you have been a little bit in the gaming community, you know the moment like Ninja collabed with Drake, so he played like some games with literal Drake, that broke the internet. That was one of those like that is probably one of those things that goes down in the history of the internet. Like, at least in the gaming section, of course. Like, YouTube-wise... Oh, Jesus-wise... YouTube-wise, that was one of the biggest events YouTube ever had. And I know he was streaming it on Twitch. But even the videos, they did so well. Like... do you guys have, like, another thing? Probably, like, Logan Paul. The thing with Logan Paul probably goes down with history as well. What he did in Japan, and not necessarily in a good way, but that is part of like YouTube history. Of course, the battle of PewDiePie versus T-Series, that goes down in history too. Bro, why is this line so hard to make, man? Jesus. Smush getting back together. Yeah, but that's not that big of a deal. At least not like, at least I don't value it in that way, but probably. Because right now, like, I don't care at all. I've never really, like, I have watched some Smash back in the day, but not as much. Wasn't really my thing. It could be. Like, another one of those things is like Psy-Hop on Gangnam Style goes into history. Like, back in the day, YouTube was a very cool thing, right? Everyone was doing like the same type of challenges and stuff. Same thing with music and like the world has changed quite a lot in general. Back in the day, everyone was doing like certain elements, right? That's on Apex Legends. Apex Legends is fun, Valorant not so much. At least I think it's not so much fun. Like the things changed over the years. I'm happy Fortnite got boring because I don't have to play, I only play it. Cool. Technoblade, yes. Green face review, true. What are your opinion? Bowser's cute. Yeah, back in the day, everything was. I'm not saying everything was better. Why not? He should have just not cared about all the hate. He got hate because he was like. After that, he was trying to cover it up and stuff. If you just was like, hey, you can hate me, but I don't care. It's just my face. Can't do anything about it. Watch me or what? Don't. I don't care. If you don't watch me because of my face, well, that is on you. Goodbye. See you later. Don't come back to my channel, please. And because if my face is the reason you don't watch my content you don't like my content anymore, that really is on you. You should have just said that. Now no one could have said anything about it. But if you backtrack after such thing, people will scold you for that. People will be like, oh my god, it's such a nerdy, like, ugh. It would be such a bigger thing. You should have just said like, hey, this is me. And after the backlash, make another video. Hey, if you don't watch my content anymore because of my face, well, I'm glad I don't have to see yours. Something like that. Just backfire on them. Don't care about those mother truckers. But what I was saying, back in the day, people were doing the same type of challenges. Like YouTube was, yes, people were doing different things, but then again, people were doing the same things. Just like music, right? Music has changed so much as well. I used to remember like the music that I listened to back in the day as a kid. Like everyone knew the same songs. Like everyone was like, oh, this is, oh, do you know this? Do you know this song? Yes, I do. Well, now everyone has different music taste. Back in the day, maybe as well, but everyone knew the same type of songs. Now, most people don't know all the songs anymore because you have Spotify and those kind of things. So instead of everyone doing similar things, it changed to everyone doing their own thing, which is cool. But it isn't as community thing anymore like it was back in the day. Like YouTube really felt like a community, as in all the creators felt like they were there. Like for example, we all remember, probably because there weren't as many YouTubers, of course, but we all remember like PewDiePie, like those people that started, like the people that were YouTubers before doing YouTube was cool, right? That changed. So instead of being able to name like, oh, this is a YouTuber, right now there's so many YouTubers that it isn't small anymore. So you don't really have that nostalgia any longer, if you understand what I'm trying to say. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is the case. Dream was probably after his face real, like watching him stop getting a lot of viewers. True. For even judging his face, saying he's handsome or ugly or what does it matter? He plays minor, wants to judge. Yeah, he just played it wrong though. Like what I said, he should have just not cared about the people, and should make a statement like, if you don't want to watch me anymore, I don't care, go ahead, but don't ever come back to my channel then. If he did that, that would have been such a power statement, would get support from all other YouTubers, from everyone else. But instead he stopped and tried to like backtrack and like not show his face any longer and those kind of things. Which is what probably got him like a ton of like, yeah, like more backlash, because people felt like, oh, that's so cringe. He should have just owned it. It's his face, so he should definitely own it. Got that, I never got it. It was so anticipated. Yeah, people will start like making something in their head. Like usually they make people attractive. That's why like catfish is a thing, right? That's why like meeting like a girl in a game, most of the time people start like, oh, she's probably hot because she sounds pretty. She sounds pretty. Listen to that. She sounds pretty. How can you sound pretty? And that is, people start to imagine that they are pretty because like, oh, she's talking to me. Well, she's probably pretty and nice. And then you meet her and then she's like, yeah, that's not my thing. I never done that, luckily, but like that is what we do. We imagine things and make it better than reality is, right? Same thing with like meeting celebrities. We always have the feeling like, oh, this is going to be awesome, and she knows me because I know her. She's never heard of you. So most of the time when you meet your idols, that's why they say never meet your idols. Is because your expectations are so high that they almost can never be met. And that is why it's difficult. Go for it. I already said Mace Face. I like Bulbasaur. Treats me a bit. Just an L move from Dream. Nothing personal against him. Still solid content. For some reason, I'm removing the face rule. Yeah, that it was stupid. Gonna hate. True. See you later, Mace Face. Judging a dragon is so dumb. People don't realize that the more you see someone, the more you get used to their looks, the more you accept it and find it better than before. It doesn't necessarily have to be better than before, but yes. Let's go loud. You do get used to it, of course. And that is the thing, right? It depends. Like, it depends. You could like I like to do it on TikTok, for example, as well, right? Like I like the type of content he made, but then like he started showing up on his videos, like he did a face review, those kind of things. But I did stop watching him as well because I didn't really see I didn't connect with him anymore. I had the same thing. Next time as always, like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you stop watching someone because his face. It's just, I think it's a bad thing that you don't own that. As in, like, you should. Of course, people have an expectation, and once you ruin that expectation with your face, you might not enjoy the content anymore. And I've experienced that. Because, not to say that's anything wrong with that, of course. The streamer that I watched a lot on TikTok, he had like purple hair, super long hair, and like nail polish, those kind of things. So instead of me seeing myself in the game that he played, I couldn't relate to him anymore because that is just not who I am. I don't care if anyone wears that. Kaden, welcome to the stream. I'm completely fine with that. It's probably your internet because my connection is fine. I'm completely fine with that, but I don't relate to the content anymore because I saw him as just a normal dude as well, right? I'm not saying that isn't normal, but a dude like me. And now that I saw him, I didn't relate to the content anymore. No, I'm not toxic. I don't care. Like, it's just not my I don't watch it anymore. But just hating on the face, that is crazy. But I do, like, I can relate to just not connecting to the content because you've seen who's behind it instead of having that mystery. So I can understand that people don't want to watch him anymore, but like hating on someone's face is crazy, right? Those fans are general. Don't worry about it. I don't connect that, don't watch, but there's... I like the thing, that's what I don't get with disliking. So I did not have the time to watch it. Don't worry about it, Kaden, don't worry about it. That's what the issue that I have with dislikes as well. People that dislike, I feel like, how bad can the video be that you felt the urge to dislike it, right? And like I always said, like I don't get many dislikes on my videos. Yes, I get some, which I don't necessarily understand, because I feel like what in this content is so unruly that you had to dislike the video. But I don't try to, I don't really put too much focus on them, because it's only a dislike. It's not like my life will get worse because of it. But like, that's for me, I never dislike a video unless it's clickbait. Unless it's like not like really performing on the promises made by the thumbnail and the title, or it's just like a scam, those kind of things. But other than that, I never dislike videos. I don't think you should dislike videos unless it's really bad, right? Because like, why? Like, what do you gain from disliking that video? Nothing. Better than posting hate. True. Posting hate is like, that is another step. Like, what? Why do you feel like your opinion is so important that you have to let them know that you hate the content? Oh, these drawings are awful. Why do you feel the urge to call my drawings awful, for example? Like, why? Why do you think that your opinion is so important that I wanna know the opinion of Jimmy12478? That Jimmy12478 thinks my drawings are awful. Penguin? What's up, Gorka? Welcome to the stream. Like, that is just crazy to me. And it's always with the hate comments always stick. It doesn't matter how many positive comments you get, the hate comments will always, you will always remember the hate comments, and like the fun comments will always, like, yes, you will remember some. But it doesn't matter, like, even if you get 1 million positive comments and there's like one negative comment, you're like, why? And some people just are so critical on my pieces. Like, some people just really look at my pieces and be like, you might not like the way I made them. You may not think these pieces are the best ones you've ever seen. But I had one dude come up to me and say, like, instead of making these pieces and making these videos, I recommend practicing before you start doing this. I was like, bro, what? You can't tell me that they are so bad that you feel like I couldn't even post them on YouTube. Like, that comment was crazy to me. Like, sometimes, like, opinions can never be wrong, but sometimes opinions can be wrong, in my opinion. Because my pieces are not that bad. I'm not going to stand for that. They are not perfect, yes, but they are not that bad. And never were since the first day starters. No, they may have not been the best Paradox ones. Not all of them were the best Paradox ones. But they weren't bad. Except for Score Bunny. It happens they hate and make their own video hating on the thing, yeah. No wonder there's hate comments unless you decide to get yourself doing something stupid. Yeah, and then still, hate comments are just useless. Fake kindness, but adding credit. There's a difference between hate and constructive criticism. Agreed. I'm the first one to take constructive criticism, because that is something I can work with. I can actually use that. But there's a big difference. You know what else? What other type of content I feel extremely cringe about? Reactive content. Oh my god. Gaining views, literally doing nothing but sitting there. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this piece. Oh, that one is cool. Oh, this one is a little bit less cool. Oh, I like this. Cool. Okay, that was the video. See you next week. Oh my god. The one dude like made a video reacting to my first stage starter compilation. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to sit there. Oh, you can't use this video. I really don't care. Like, you do you, man. If you feel better because by doing that, go for it. But it's so cringe. It's so cringe. Like, he just sat there. The only thing he did was listen to what I said. Oh, cool. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I think this one is cool. Oh, look at the stats. Oh, these stats are a little bit too OP. Okay, yeah, but okay, they're cool. Oh, this shiny. Oh, I'm sad he only went for gray shinies for this. Okay, cool. Oh, this one is cool. Oh, this one is might be the only one that is a little bit not cool. That was the only thing he did. And then, oh, wow, so cringe. So cringe. Not putting any effort into the content. Literally sitting there. And yes, he edited it. But come on, man, that's so cringe. So cringe. I'm sorry for the people that are listening, but it's so cringe. And I don't care about it. It's not like I will lay awake because of it. It's just so cringe. I just can't stand it. Those people, they deserve to die. No, joking. No, it's so cringe. I can't stand it. Guy that pretended to being one of Mr. Kid's dad believed it, and then guy clipped it, and dad caught them. Jesus. This is my favorite Poketuber made it. Bro, can't draw it. Yeah. Then again, each their own style. People do in fact like this art. It's okay if people don't like it. True. Yeah, but it's okay if you don't like it. But there's a difference. There's a difference in disliking the piece and saying that the piece is awful. It might not be your style, and that is completely fine. But it might not be your style, but that doesn't make the drawing bad. And just because I don't like it, I don't like certain things, doesn't immediately make them bad. And that is what he did wrong. Cancel time. Have you ever considered changing this to make it look more realistic? Yeah, something like that. Do this to go for Pokemon. Exactly. Try to please others. Just go end up in a downward spiral. Just please yourself. True? Gonna get cancelled. It will be difficult to cancel me, as in like I may say stuff where you what you think like, Nick, that is a subject you might better not speak about, or Nick, that is something like maybe I sometimes say stuff that might like hurt you, or like you get offended by it. But most of the stuff that I say is just built on like of knowledge, and I never say stuff with the intent to hurt someone. In some cases I just don't understand the situation, and I think it's you don't always have to agree with someone. But not agreeing with someone doesn't mean you have to get offended by what someone says, in my opinion. But that doesn't always count in the current times. And just because I never say something with the intent to hurt, I don't feel like canceling me would be something that would happen soon, like happen quickly. Your opinion has a background you can explain well. Yeah, exactly. Like I never just say like, oh, white people are awful just because white. No. If I feel like certain things of white people, and I specifically say white people because I don't offend anyone because I'm white, I'm allowed to do that. No, I always try to build it out with information and why. Give them a reason why, and always try to to see it from the other side as well. So I'm not like, this shirt is ugly, so why would people wear this? I try to look at, okay, I find this shirt ugly, but why would people wear it? So I try to look at it from the other side as well. So instead of saying things that are, for example, like racist or those kind of things, or all those type of things, I try to look at all those type of subjects. I try to look at it from the other side. So, for example, for me, it would be easy to say, oh, about gay people, like, gay people don't have it that hard. Like, why does the rainbow and all those kind of things get pushed out onto commercials, and why is it forced down our throat so much? And like, that argument has been made in our stream before, like, why is that? I don't like that. And I'm like, bro, if you're not gay, you literally don't know how it is. And you might accept those people. I accept those people, but there are a bunch of people that don't accept them at all, which means that it is still necessary. And I'm not the biggest fan either of like all those rainbows and stuff, but it is necessary because people don't accept it. So those kind of things, try to look at from the other side. So instead of saying, oh, they shouldn't do all those rainbow things, no, they should. It might be annoying, but it's apparently still necessary. So try to see it from the other side as well. And by doing that and trying to say it in situations like that, I don't think you can get cancelled, because in my opinion, I'm not saying anything that could be seen as offensive, because I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm trying to be understanding for both sides. And boom, solved. Try to cancel me for that. I would just say, well, if you don't want to watch me anymore, I'm sorry to see you go, because it wasn't my intent to hurt you. We were just having a conversation. But hopefully, maybe see you one day on the stream again. Boom. On a rainbow colored road has spat on it. It's just so sad it's so sad that it's funny. Exactly. Like, everybody's made it. Don't go around and hating on true. Like, that is, people try to justify anything they say even though they are in the wrong. It doesn't matter if you're in the wrong though. You can be in the wrong, but you have to admit it. I've said some things before, and if I'm wrong and if you prove me wrong, well, I'm the first to say my bad, or like, I'm the first to say, hey, I don't have enough knowledge about this subject, so I can't speak about it. Because if I speak about it, I'm not speaking from an area of knowledge. I'm speaking of an area of emotion, and once you start argumenting with emotions, you've instantly lost the argument. And there's not having an argument with people that argument through emotion instead of knowledge. Because try to explain to someone a certain subject where, but he admitted try to explain a subject to someone who believes he's right even though he isn't. Try to explain that he isn't right while he believes he is right. You will never be able to convert him, because it doesn't matter with how much knowledge you come. He will just keep holding on to his feelings. Like, I feel like that couldn't be the case. But why do you feel like that? Are you a scientist? Have you tested? No. So maybe you should listen to the facts. Rainbow didn't mean LGBT. It's so cringy because people who say remember when the rainbow didn't. To be fair, I do understand that point, as in the rainbow is seen as gay now, while back in the day as a kid, the rainbow was just seen as the rainbow. So I do understand the sentiment of instead of the rainbow being something cute and fun and beautiful, it does now have a political smudge over it. I'm not saying it's a bad smudge. I'm not against it, but I do understand the feeling. Instead of the rainbow being something beautiful and something, it's now something for the LGBTQ community. So I understand that sentiment. I can understand why they would say stuff like that. But then again, like, how much should I care about the rainbow being that way, right? So I feel like in a lot of like on a lot of subjects, people should really ask themselves, like, why should I care so much? Does it affect me in such a bad way that my life is desperately changed now and I can't live my life the way I did it prior to this information? And most answers will be no. And that will make you live a lot happier life. Gay people are people too, they have feelings, yep. We're talking about the rainbow flag because that's always been, yeah, the rainbow flag, but the rainbow color. Rainbow, if you were talking about the rainbow, the first thing you think about is the LGBTQ community instead of the beautiful thing that it is. I'm not saying it's not beautiful, the meaning behind it isn't beautiful right now. I'm just saying that instead of the beautiful phenomenon, you think about the LGBTQ movement. And LGBTQ movement isn't always nice either. Because protesters are not always nice. So that gets them some bad prep as well. Let's do some chiptune. People are just getting too caught up in one of the meanings. True. True. Like people just don't like change. Like I said before on stream, people don't like change. We are habit animals. So if you change something, it will take some time for us to get used to it. And some people, like, for example, in Holland, are Black Pete, which is like blackface, got cancelled. Like, it isn't really a thing anymore in a lot of areas. I don't care about it being black. I don't care about it being the other thing. I don't care. It doesn't change me. The only issue is that you can't really like schmink yourself and pretend to be one of those things for your kids, but lekker boeien. But people really pretend like it changes their life that much, and that is the issue with a lot of those heavy subjects, right? But rainbow, because I am someone it represents, and I find it annoying how people just assume we LGBTQ is rainbow. Understandable, but it is like that is what the movement has made it to. Rainbow is LGBTQ and LGBTQ is rainbow. That is simply the case right now. The only way I wouldn't think of the LGBTQ community when I saw a rainbow might be if I saw a literal rainbow in the sky. And then I still might think of the LGBTQ movement. Do people really say that? Asexuals usually get shot more by the LGBT comments, so it's not all happiness and sunshine. True. But some people say that white people can't be gay, and that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard anyone say that. Support asexual for the LGBTQ. Take some time to adapt to the change of Ash no longer being an anime. See, that is a typical example. Like, we shouldn't care that Ash isn't there anymore. But the only reason why we care as much is not because we think Ash is the best character ever, but just because we are used to Ash being there, and Ash not being there anymore is change, which makes it difficult for us. It's just that simple. Welcome, Syrian Blade, welcome. For the Kyogre, probably a water flying type. You need to live the way you want to live, exactly. Like the thing with crime and stuff, right? The same thing, like I don't understand how people do that. I do understand why some people do it, but I hate that it exists. it will always exist. It would never stop. It's part of nature as well, because we have created a society. But in nature, yeah, that happens all the time. Hyenas grabbing the food of lions, all those things. So it is part of nature, but I hate it. Like those kind of things I don't understand. I understand how people might get into crime because of like bad youth, no chances in life, taking the wrong decisions, all those kind of things. I understand it, but I hate it. I hate that it exists. I hate that war exists, all those kind of things, but they exist and I can't do nothing about it, which is annoying. Finally, you love. You finally get a different perspective. Generally gonna miss Ash. But here's the thing, it's good that they changed that Ash into it because it can always be Ash. We need more variety because always Ash, people are gonna get bored. True. I will miss Go though. I will miss Go, that dude was catching everything, which I really like. Team Rocket, I really don't care about Team Rocket. Like, I'm more or less happy that Team Rocket left. I found the Team Rocket segments always so annoying. Never really liked them. Not as a kid, because the outcome was always the same. The outcome was always the same, which meant it doesn't matter what happens now. The only moments I liked them was if they did something good, as in if they like, for example, saved the day, because that was something that didn't always happen. But Team Rocket, the outcome would always be the same. So it doesn't matter what they did, but it would always be like, oh, they get blown up, or oh, they get moved by Beware, all those kind of things. They never win. So they never win, which makes them not a threat, which makes them quite boring as characters. So like I said, like the only time they were actually interesting was if they did something well, or like did something for the good team, because deep down they were good. But if in a Pokemon world, if the crime never sticks, the crime is not worth anything. The stakes aren't there if the stakes are never... I know it's too dark to, like, for example, steal Pokemon in a Pokemon world. I understand that. But in order to make you feel scared if they succeed or not, you have to make the stakes real. You have to turn up the stakes. Like if, for example, we're talking about Pokemon, which is not the right not the right place for having high stakes. I understand, but if we're talking about the Last Fantastic Beasts movie, I don't know if you've seen it. I've seen it. I'm going to spoil it for you. So if you don't want to get spoiled, you can click away now. Or have you clicked away? Like that movie, the entire movie goes, okay, we have to do this, we have to do that. They do everything. They infiltrate, they do this and that, and no one, they get what's it called? They get actually caught. Nothing happens. They get rescued. They get caught again. Nothing happens. Like the stakes weren't there, so it didn't matter what they got themselves into. They just were able to get out of it with zero issue, which makes it boring. Because like if you start to get the feeling, oh, it doesn't matter if he gets them, because they will get away anyways, which is a bad thing to have in your characters, in your movie. Because if that's the case, the stakes aren't there. So instead of feeling excited for the scene, you're like, it doesn't matter, it will go right because it can't go wrong. So that's why sometimes you have to kill off a loved character to show that this villain is not playing around. He's not there to make friends. He's there to destroy them, and that makes for a good character. You will feel the stakes. You will get excited. So yeah, some movie knowledge with Nick. It's way too repetitive. Agreed. Orange eyelids are for their appearance. Every time. Some kind of theory, go-kart, a sweet on his friend, don't remember his name, got freezing. Sort of them. Cool. The Sun and Moon Team Rocket just Marine nearly won. They nearly won. People could try all they would convince me otherwise. Pokemon is evolving. Cool. Like, do you have a typing and a name? Not a name. Water flying type. Justin James Meowth needs their own series. I disagree. It's kind of boring. Because they never succeed. Jealousy wrote the new Pokemon Sport. They need to bring Ash back. Adventure movies are boring these days. Always the same pattern. New Pokemon series more exciting than the Pokemon has been in their previous years. So bad. What are your thoughts on ROM hacks? I don't play them. Story happening. There's actual adults in the series. To watch Elementals, cause I know exactly what's going on. Just a luster with fire. Blah blah. I've seen it all before. True. And it is difficult to make movies nowadays, right? It will be difficult. Because everything is done by now. So it's difficult to make something that's unique. But if you want to succeed as a movie maker, you have to. You have to stand out. You can't just sit there and accept it. No. Make something that will be remembered, that people will go to the cinema for. Though I have a thought that the repetition, maybe for the newer generation who hasn't seen the trope before, Pokemon Horizons. Any series without Ash and our personalities, a type of Pokemon, new outfits, definitely. Yeah, I haven't seen it, Joe. I haven't seen it, so I can't really talk about it with you. Because I won't formulate an opinion about it as if I haven't seen it yet. I still have to see the finale of Journeys. There we go. Oh god. Didn't do it on a separate layer. Episode shout out back guys, yes. I already care about Ash for real, but I'm sad to see Jesse and James not leave us. I don't understand that. They're so boring. We've seen them do the exact same thing for literally the entire series. Like Ash did something new and he got like new characters, right? New like people that he traveled with. Meowth, Jesse and James haven't changed a single thing in the entire 20 years that they were on screen. How is that fun? Alright. What's a Romax snack? I already told you, I don't play them. So I don't have an opinion on them. I really don't want to make this again. Oh, we have to. Beep 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 beep. Hold on to Journeys, thanks to Go, but Ash was so annoying. No, I don't see why you would think Ash is annoying. Ash really wasn't annoying in my opinion. Go was amazing though. Like I've never really disliked Ash. Ash was pretty cool. but I especially love this fighting style. It just showed us like that it isn't conventional. Like Pokemon battling isn't like as black and white as it is in the game. Like it really, you can really have skills in it. Okay, it's a bit wonky. So I have to make sure the next one isn't. Was Wiz banned? No. No, I haven't, Kitty. I haven't. Attention, because he was new to Pokemon. He just started his Pokemon Adventure with Corbin. Yeah, that's cool. I liked it. I liked to see something. What I liked about Go was to see something we have never seen before in the Pokemon world, which was someone who actually goes and tries to fill the Pokedex. It's always someone, like we always had Ash, which didn't care about catching all the Pokemon, was just only there to fight. And he wanted to become a Pokemon Master, and like we still really don't know what a Pokemon Master is. What does he see as a Pokemon Master? Finally, we can get an arc. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. I like my I am how I play Pokemon isn't about battling either. It's about collecting, shiny hunting. So it would be cool to like, we have already seen like one dude we've already seen like one dude in the anime which was focused on shiny hunting, like the dude with the blue Psyduck. But it would be cool to see another one of those main characters come into play, like one dude that is a shiny hunter as well. And like maybe there's a side character, but like once in a while like the main character joins him on a journey to find. There have been reports about the shiny Pokemon, and they go on an adventure to find that shiny Pokemon, to like see what how shiny hunting would be in the real Pokemon world. I think that could be something cool as a concept. Maybe if they even do it once, but I would love to see it more, because I am a shiny hunter myself. But yeah, I would really enjoy that. Alright, I have to read up on the chat. No. I don't want what would have happened if Ash and Nemona would have met. That would have been cool. Ash Pokemon fights are okay, but just the way his mind reset every new region, how it looked like he had never learned anything. Character development. Eventually he did though. Like the last season he really had a lot of character development. The Pokemon Journeys he really like. In Alola, he already mentioned that he fought in the other regions. So in Alola, they actually did already foreshadow it a bit that he would like remember stuff. Then in Journeys, he actually felt like he still had the experience he built up on all those years, or for all those years of battling, in my opinion. Okay, now welcome to the stream. It's all about being the #1. It's the Pokemon friends you make and to treat them. Pokemon caught in a wolf for Pokedex. Yeah, but he didn't catch any, so he isn't a Pokemon Master, right? Misty, get into Sun and Moon. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't understand why people are so caught up on those people from Kanto, right? Like, why? It's not that important, right? Like the only argument you could like make for that is like, but they were such good friends. How can they like not talk with each other anymore? But then again, like I don't understand why people are so caught up on. But that's probably just because of the hype around like Kanto, the Gen 1ers. Because to be honest, like I don't really think that Kanto is like a cool region. The only thing that's cool about like really cool. I'm not a huge fan of the Pokemon in Kanto. But the only cool thing from Kanto is that it's connected to Johto, so you can like travel between the regions. I think that isn't necessarily like Cantonian. That is what I think is really cool. Like I'm definitely not a Gen 1er, that's for sure. I probably eat sandwich and run in circles for a while until shiny pops out in the signs. Nah. I don't see that happening. I don't see like how they could like manipulate shiny spawns, because Pokemon don't spawn in the world of Pokemon. They don't just spawn. Still think it's best Pokemon in Minecraft. What? Update mods, can't timeout or bond mods. Nice. It's always been like that. Ash better come back to the new series and destroy everyone in Pokemon. Yeah, that would be cool. He will 100. Like it depends on, I don't know which time zone they will be in, but Ash will 100% return. I can guarantee you that Ash will 100% return. We don't know if it will be in grown-up Ash or if it will still be the Ash. But he will be back. No, Ash is not allowed to return. I hate that. Why? Not as a main character, as just one time just come back. I feel like you just hate Ash just because of hating Ash. Because I don't feel like that hate is grounded, because it is really cool if they bring back Ash. I think you should step aside the hate you have for Ash. But it would be cool for them if they brought back Ash just for like one episode. They don't have to make it the main character, but they have to bring him back in an episode, and hopefully he's older. That would be cool. It's just not Ash time anymore. Yeah, but you could say that the same about the Spider-Man movies. One of the best Spider-Man movies ever made was because of all the Spider-Mans were in there. It's just cool to bring him back for one episode. Even if he will still be a 10, I would be okay with that, but it would be way cooler if he actually aged. Come back older. So no, he does not age. Or can't age. Can you imagine being 11 years you're alive? 2 new main characters, but they go for different stories, such as one tries to compete. Could he walk on a tube thingies? No. They are jets. You do it go. Have you done grounded yet? No, I have not. Appreciate it though. Dude, you can't tell me it's not abnormal that he's been the same and then comes Indonesia. Of course it's weird. But I understand why they did it. Because if they didn't, if he would have been like a 20-year-old man or like a 30-year-old man, it would be weird. Because it's a kid series. You are looking at it from the perspective of an adult. You have to understand that Pokemon is not made for adults. You have to understand that. Like, especially like the animes made completely for kids. And the kids wouldn't be able to relate with someone that's older. That's why you have these kids in there, and they know their target audience is bigger as well. But what would they rather have? Would they rather have to would they rather have their target audience focused on the people that are already focused on Pokemon, which will most likely stay focused on Pokemon if their games are good? Or would they rather focus on an entirely new target audience, which is like kids, that might stay focused on Pokemon just like we have for our entire lives? I know which option I would pick. At least a bit older. Yeah, hopefully. Would be cool if he's older. But to say like I hope he doesn't come back, I feel like that is just I think it would be a very cool episode if they brought him back. Even if it's for one episode, just like what they did with Red, right? Like when Red showed up, that is so cool. Like those tiny little, that feels like the world is real. And yes, not everyone has to meet. What the hell? Not everyone in the real world meets everyone in the real world. I understand. But Ash is like one of the most famous characters in the Pokemon world, if you think about it. Most likely everyone in the world has seen those like series where his battle against Leon. Most likely it would be like the World Cup finals. Almost everyone in the world would have seen it, so it would be weird if he wouldn't return. Or if they wouldn't never mention him or would never show him. Because in that world, Ash is one of the main characters. Ash become champion in Alola. Yes. And he won the World Correlation series. I think that was the name of that. To finish off his story arc. Right, let's go. There's a new series and wait for what they'll do. Exactly. That's all you can do. But I will let you know, they will bring back Ash, and it's going to happen. It's just not a question of if, it's a question of when. Because they know how many people will enjoy it. Marry Brock or Misty with what? Thought it was a bit much. He is the most famous. Yeah, he's the most famous character in the real world of Pokemon, as if we are looking into the world. But in the Pokemon world itself, in the anime verse, in that universe, he is one of the most. He's probably not the most known character. It's probably like Professor Oak might be more known there because of all of his research and coming up with the Pokedex and stuff. So that is the point that I'm trying to make. I totally understand why I didn't really feel like doing the line art. And it actually like came true. Because this is taking me forever. Like I said, I wouldn't, like I said before, like I wouldn't mind the sketch. But I just knew like this is going to take me forever to finish. It just doesn't end, friends. It doesn't end. Should go in my ship. Yeah, I don't... Like, if Ash would be gay, I would find that very weird. I would find that very weird. Not because he's gay, but he never really showed any interest in someone. And it would really feel like they just made him gay instead of him being gay. The shape's going to be annoying. Asexual, literally only interested in Pokemon battle. Yep. Possibly. Or it's just a kid show. and sexuality is not really a subject in a kid show. Possibly might be the case. These things, yeah, I feel like that should be taken in consideration. SpongeBob was confirmed to be asexual. Yeah, because people are asking for those kind of things nowadays. Why would they ever need to justify sexuality in a kids show, right? They really shouldn't have to. But nowadays it's such a subject, like, oh my god. Like the Transformer one. What are you? I am a... What was it? Did it he, they thing? No, a they, them? Bro, why is that in a kid show? Just because, like... It does... That is just... Okay, we make the character in that way just to make that character in that way. Instead of the character happens to be that way. Like, why does a robot feel the urge to be a they them? To be honest, a they them sounds okay for a robot, but like those kind of things, that is just, we'll edit just to edit, not to write the character in the way, but edit so the woke community will be happy with that. And that happens so much in TV nowadays, so kind of meh. I don't like that. Stepping into controversial territory again. To be honest, I don't think we should like push all those things onto kids. Because I don't feel like sexuality should be a thing in kid shows. It really doesn't matter. Like, why does it have to be? Same thing, like if Ash goes for girls or guys, why would it matter? He's a Pokemon trainer. It's a transformer. It's a transformer. And I get the point, right? If you teach it to the kids, that is okay. That's a good call. I understand. And a lot of parents might not be teaching it. I understand it, but I just don't like it because I'm looking at it from a character point of view, not because of the message. I just find it stupid that a character is written in that way, not necessarily about the message. And it's so freaking warm here. Holy cripperooski. They try to please literally everyone. Yep. Technically all its or theys. Anyway, like you don't even need to add it. It's kind of redundant. Exactly, Christina. No, I don't mind. I can speak whatever whatever subject I want to speak about. It's just like it's in so many movies. It's in so many things right now. And I don't, like I said before, like I don't like the things being in there just because they are things. Don't make a character a man to make it a man. No, make the character a good hero. And he is a man. Make the character a good hero and she appears to be a female. Like I've said that many times before. I feel like characters should be written in that way. Well, how many like female empowerment movies have we gotten which were bad? Like Wonder Woman, very bad. Because a lot of those movies are written purely like with the thought, we need a female hero. We need a female hero. No, you need a good hero and she's female. Start writing a good hero and then turn it, okay, but she could be female. Why couldn't this hero be female? Okay, very good hero. If you strip away everything and look at the deeds, look at what the hero can and look at what the hero will, and it's still a good hero, then it doesn't matter if it's a woman or a guy. Simple. And that's with a lot of these things. edit if it's value, remove it if it doesn't. Thank you, 1 kilogram of butter. Comic Ash, new movie as Ash. I don't need Ash, to be honest. I just want one cameo from him. Just gotta catch him up. I think what he means, it shouldn't matter what gender identity or sexuality something is when it's not on the focus of the kid show. Like it should, yeah. Like if the character needs that to function, yes, add it. If it doesn't, cut it out. Don't just make it that way to fit the agenda. No. Most characters get written nowadays like, okay, it needs to be this, and then we'll start writing the character around that. No, start writing a good character and then edit if it's necessary. Like, see, like, oh, maybe he is gay. Does it need to be in the story? No. Okay, then we'll cut it out. We'll not use it as a. We'll not use it in a movie, in a video. We just have to look at it. The characters need to be written as good characters, not add things just to add them. The characters need to be well written, and that is something, in my opinion, needs to get a lot better. It occurred in current movies. 5 more likes for Latios. Awesome. Someone mentioned like make trans characters but not make the story about it. Make a good story with the main character just happens to exactly. I don't mind having LGBTQ or female characters. No, they're great. They can be great. But don't just have female characters. Don't just have LGBTQ characters. Have a character that is great and is simple. If you do it in that way, your movie will be better. Believe me, because I am the movie expert. No, I watch a dude on YouTube. He's called Filmento. He is like one of the most interesting videos to watch. Purely because what he's making, he likes breaks down movies and stuff, and he has a lot of movie knowledge. So what he says is always interesting to me, because he always says that, like, he always comes with an idea for a movie, and the movie, if they did that, the movie would have been better. Always. He's so good, man. One of those shows where they focus. No, they don't. An anime recently watched had a trans character and it's very weird. Not the focus, it's not considered weird, it's not criticized. Exactly. And that is like, the focus is so much on getting, oh, we need a black person, we need an Indian person, we need a female character that is strong, we need this, we need that. No, just start writing your character, make it good, and let's see if they can be those things. Make the character function without that, and then you can edit. That's fine. But the character should always function without having to be any of those things. And once it functions in that way, you have a good character and you won't get hate on it. Simple. And yet it is not simple to write a good character. And that's not what I'm saying. But it is simple to not fall down that hole of trying to make everyone happy and everything inclusive. And writing a bad character. Try to be smart about it. Very well, awesome. Very well, awesome anime. Cool. Always an interesting subject. This I like. I really think that it is an interesting subject purely because it's just like, it is unique, right? If you told the world about all of these things that would happen, like a lot of time ago, people would be like, nah, that won't happen. I think I might want to delete this area. I might want to get rid of this. Quickly, I will clean it up in a second. Yeah, it looks better without it. It looks better without it, so it's gonna go. I wasn't really sure how to implement it anyway, so I'm glad it's gone now. Looks a lot better. Finally onto coloring. Awesome, not... Oh, awesome. Very wholesome anime. Awesome, not all awesome. Why did I say that? Right, it's not the folks not mentioned. I mean, Jesse and James literally cross-dress all the time. No one brings attention to it. Exactly, simple. Trying to show a lot of like fan-looking things. Felt. Nah, we can fix that with shading. Like it looks like empty right now, but it won't in a second. I think I like this color. Maybe I do actually want to grab this one. Okay. Continue filling. It's just entirely blue. Oh. Bro. Annoying. Stop it. Thank you. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Like my hearing. Keep hearing a loud thud, but I don't know. A rank or yeah, probably stupid. Doesn't seem like a good idea to me, but you do you, I guess. Right, I like this color very much. Picky pocky pocky picky pocky pocky picky pocky A. Oh, looks good to me, brother. Looks good to me. But this thing looks awesome so far. Start raining. Yeah, I'm back. Thank you. I still don't really know what I keep hearing. Hopefully it's nothing too bad or anything. Beep 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 beep. Alright, let's add it on there. Add it on there. Oh no, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's add these on there. Let's grab the white, which is not actually white, but we don't want it to be that dark. I'm not sure what I will do there yet. Let's grab the dark color for this thing. Oh. It actually needs to be a lot darker for this creature, because his regular color is already that dark. Okay, I'm not going to listen to this song. Let's play some hip hop, I guess. Cheat to the display cabinet on the street. Oh god. On a referende. Better color yellow. Alright, fill these up. There we go. Do I want to fill that up with yellow too? What do you guys say? I don't think so, right? I think that is too much. Yeah, I think that is too much. Let's just use this color again. And let's add that on there, maybe? No, that's fine. Yes. Summary from the game. From a game. I don't know. Looks pretty cool though. Would love to see future Pyros Rayquaza. Gonna make a pass from of him though. But I am hungry. We need to finish this piece fast. I want to eat. Okay, let's get popping. What's popping? Hey. What's stopping? Hey. Hey. Alpha lock. Run a brush. But it is going to be the issue with these things, right? These box legendaries, their designers are always so intricate, which means we'll have to make a ton of lines. Where's the music? Oh, Spotify just crashed. Do you still hear Spotify? No. Well, Spotify doesn't work anymore, so we're going to close it. We'll play Bongo Cat. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, those designs are always so intricate, which makes it time. It would cost more and more time. So hopefully we'll be able to finish them both tomorrow. We might have to run to the store like today or tomorrow morning and get ourselves like some snacks that we can, like some healthy snacks that we can eat during the stream, because I'm getting really hungry right now and these drawings really take a ton of time, and the only thing I have for food right now is actually my dinner, so I still have to make that. I'm not eating raw meat though. That is not what I'm going to do. Wakayako and Dotfan, welcome. Lyco Collector, let's go. Yeah, but it doesn't matter too much. It's not like we are going to stream a lot longer anyways. It's like probably another half an hour for me to finish this. If I put some speed onto it and not the drugs. Sorry. Well, who knows, maybe it goes faster if you do. Hey yo, ban this man. Lyco 110. We won't reach that. Do 100. I don't think we'll reach 110 likes. Actually, a decent amount of viewers today. As in, with decent I mean great. There we go. The crab god. The god of the crabs. Okay. This line needs to be filled in with that color. Okay, nice. Okay. Kayongri. Time for shading. Will probably be an interesting way of shading for this creature. Let's actually just start with the eye. Aye, sir. Aye. Brr. If you think I'm crazy, you are absolutely correct. I just haven't been tested yet. Bum, bum, bum. The shiny of this piece will look so much better, by the way. I'm loving it. Same, just like McDonald's. What do you use for drawing? I use my Apple Pencil and an iPad. And Procreate on the iPad. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh no. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. We'll definitely have to go ahead with the lighted area on this. Like, we have to like do something special for it in order to make it look cool. But so far it looks a little bit, the color palette doesn't look as good as this one does. Maybe, just maybe, I'm going to test something. Does this calm it down a bit? It does appear to do that. But then again, it could look awesome if we do it properly, so I'm not going to change it yet. Maybe eventually, but we aren't going to change it yet. Lock in the color. See all the commands. Yes, it is just that command. I think we could actually turn this. Alright. There we go. Drop the opacity of this layer a little bit as well. Doesn't have to be that dark. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, draw them over there. Welcome back, Juniki. Welcome back. Similar to Prago. That is the goal, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there we go. I'll do the same thing for this side. Do a lot of this in the shadow. Smaller brush. Bigger brush. And now we delete the shadow of the tail. Okay, is that all? Might be. We do have to make another layer. The music I play called Smishmart Music. You can find the artist. This one is called Ice Cap Zone Remix. Smishmart Music for the link to her channel. That's not my latest collab though. I know it says the latest, but I didn't update that link. Appreciate it though. Check out one of Nick's collabs. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we could turn that one into dark as well. But it was supposed to be the other one. Let's see the difference. Let's see the difference. Let's see the difference this makes. Like which one we prefer. I think I like the middle one. Gives a little battery feeling. Yeah, I like that. I'm sorry guys, I'm done with drawing. I really don't want to draw anymore. But we don't have a choice, because we are doing this. Should have sleep 24 hours a day like Connor, just update this. What? Dylan, welcome man, welcome. It stopped and it's too dark. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Accidental coolness. don't want them to be that dark, so we'll drop it a little bit. Looks cool. Looks very cool. This design is pretty cool if you ask me. I burned my finger, I only started hurting now. Oh god, yeah, that birds can't do that. Birds can actually keep on going as well for hours. Which may have happened with you right now. Hopefully it isn't too bad though. Okay, let's do this one first. Like, I really have a feeling that the light in this, the lighted area is going to like either carry this design or it's going to, like it might elevate this design, let's say it in that way. Not going to ruin it, but it can really make the design a lot better. So that's going to be interesting. Snoozer, no adrenaline in his face. God dang it. Learned how to forget small pain hungry. Pain is an illusion. There's no fact and more pain. Make past paradox KO. Go for it, my friend. There we go. Is that all? Almost. Rim lighting, yes sir. Keep it English in the chat, my friends. Very nice. Like, the fun thing about these rim lights is that it's not like you're adding light, you're only like removing the shadow, which then adds light. But on light colors, yeah, it does look brighter. But on like dark colors, you don't even see it that well, only if you zoom in, like the difference. It's pretty cool. I like that. I just think it's cool. It's not cool, but it's cool. Like, it barely is even visible on this dark color, but we're going to add it anyways. Because even if it's like 1% better, I will add it. Alright, that might be it for that part. Let's do it on both sides, I don't care. Okay. That is that. Highlighting time. Woo! We're nearing the end, my friends. French speaking stream. Jealousy. Are we going to make the yellows glowy? I don't know if we'll make them glowy. We'll see. Alright, let's put it on add mode, drop the opacity a little, and we're gonna go ham with this. Don't be shy, use the light. So cool to see it looking so much better already and so less flat. I just simply adding this onto the design. Alright, another layer. That's fine. I'm gonna put it on add mode, drop it to 2%. Adds a little bit of texture. Put it on add mode. Grab the texture brush. Okay, nice. It's epic. Add a bit more texture to that area to make the other parts seem a lot darker. Okay. The yellow really has to carry. But don't I just wanna... Let's have a look. Brush to make these a bit softer as well. I think we do make these colored. The black and the yellow, it just and the blue, it just doesn't really fuse that well. Yeah, that's a lot better. This is like, this looks cartoony, and this blends in. Great. Great decision. Primal Kyogre vibes. It is Primal Kyogre, sort of. That is what we're referenced over. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's based on Primal. Yeah, we did base it off of Primal Kyogre. I'll add like one more feature, which is really cool. Like, this really adds so much to these characters. which is these lines. Which brush am I using? The wrong one. Okay. Edit the arc. Okay, delete that and that. Beautiful. Do the same thing right here. You might be thinking like, Nick, that doesn't look as good. Like, why are you doing that? Stop it. Just wait, my friends. Just wait. Let the man cook. Okay, that doesn't work. So don't delete that. Let's stop. Dude, see you later, man. I won't stop. And we're not done yet. We're not even done yet. So you might be thinking like, why are they so white? Why are you putting them so bright? Like, it breaks up the design. It doesn't fit there. And all I have to say is just wait. Let me explain it to you. Let me not explain it to you. Let me just show it to you. And if you have a little faith, you will agree with me in a second that this looks incredible and is a great addition to this drawing, to future forms in general. And you might want to use it on your own future forms as well. Add a wide line at the end of your segments. Look at that. It breaks it up. But we ain't keeping it this way. Stop the beat. We drop it down. Right? Too bright, too bright, too bright. Maybe. As you can see from afar, if we remove these, right? Just simple lines. Segments. Body turned into segments right there. It's just that simple, friends. And we might actually want to add them on here as well. Yeah, I do want to add them on there too. It's just that simple. And your design looks 20 times better. There we go. One thing left, my friends. One thing left, and that is probably the most important part. Probably the most important part. No, not dot time. That is something left as well. But I'm talking in general. We have to make sure that this looks okay. The lighted area. If this looks bad, the entire piece looks bad. And we're just balling it right now. Okay. Okay. Give it like a golden glow. I think that looks a lot better than the thing we just had with at the beginning. Gives it almost a golden glow. I like this. There we go. Feel like made it pop. Well, you don't see it the way I do it. Like the white, I don't want, it can't be white, right? Because that is not how they work. So it needs to be a color. So that's why we're going in this direction, and it's dot time. Dot time will probably carry this over the finish line. Seems decent amounts, decent sizes. I don't know if that one was too big. It was too big. It don't have to be that big, to be honest. Some random cool. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat as much. I really want to finish this. I'm hungry, guys. But I know you guys understand. Air fryer. No, we're not making anything in the air fryer today. last part, last area actually. Sorry, there was something on my screen. I wasn't sure if it was my screen or if it was just something on it. Luckily it was something on it. Latios and I'm starving. Same, brother, same. Okay, that is great. Now one last thing. By some issues that we had. I want to fix those. So white dots, duplicate, put this on add mode. I had the wrong layer. I already thought like why isn't it like going ham like that? Brush. We have to add some light. It's too dark. Okay, that is going to be it. That is going to be it. Time for a shiny. Very happy with the end result. Looks incredibly cool. Right, time to get the shiny colors. We can always opt into having the darker shiny, but it might be cooler to use the lighter colors because he is such a dark design on its own. And just because he is that dark on his own, it might actually be cooler to use the lighter colors as a shiny. What the hell? Okay, that looks epic. There we go, and then use a darker version for those areas. And that will be a shiny. Whew. That is so cool. That is such a cool shiny. Very cool design, guys. A very, very, very cool design. I might have to light this color up a little bit. And this color as well, just not that dark. Or do we do it just as dark as this? I actually like... You know what? Let's keep it like that, I don't care. So we have the shiny and the regular form. Both look quite cool. I'm not sure about the fingers though. Those actually might have to... 1 second. Might have to do that for the regular form as well. Because these fingers just... I don't like them. Oh, reference. Like that. They do add a lot of light. Now we'll keep it for this form. We'll do it like this. Okay, there we go. 2 drawings done today. 2 drawings done today. Our FFS was always empty as well. We have our Latios with the combination of our Latios. And then we have our Kyogre piece. Literal fire. Absolutely fire. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Galaxy Drawer. We made some very good pieces. I am tired. That is a certainty. Let me check the Discord real quick. And I'll check. Have I sent them in a Poke Professor? No, I have not. So let me do that real quick. So let me PNG. Save image. Let's go in Poke Professor for the lore people, right? Send. I know it has a white background, but it doesn't matter, to be honest. Send. And don't forget the steel. Waterfly, it is a waterflying for sure. And send. I don't know why it suddenly has a white background. Don't care too much about it. Okay, let's check out the Discord. Not fire. Slightly lighter spots. PC. Let's check out the Discord. And let's stop the music real quick. Oh, silence. I love it. Definitely could taste copyrighted. This one also could taste copyrighted. This one doesn't. Okay. Oh, you can't hear it again. All sounds. I don't know why he does that. ball sounds. In other generations. Oh, let's not evolve my Snivy. Let's not. To be honest, like Ash started catching better and better Pokemon. You can hear it now. Like in the later generations, his Pokemon just got a lot better. And that is why he started winning. Like for example, his Journeys team, he had like Gengar, Dragonite. While in other generations, oh, let's not evolve my Snivy. Let's not evolve my Pokemon because I can live off the power of friendship. Yeah, I am Ash. I'm a monkey. The god of Pokemon is slaying. Oh, weakened. Let's not catch it and just hug it so it gets better. Stupid monkey. That is literally like how Ash like. Bro, I can't even monkey. Remember that I said all of this. I can't even remember I said all of this. I want to check out the other clips off stream because it's copyrighted. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. I can't even remember that I said all of those things, but it's funny. Clearing ink. Let's go. The Poipo. Hey, let's go. Chibi robots. Very cool. Very cool designs. Very nice. Oh my lord, Matalaro. What the hell is this? I don't know which Pokemon this is supposed to be, but this I know it will look awesome. Oh god. Matalaro is coming in with the beautiful pieces again. Yeah, Masterpiece coming soon. Pokey Ricky, welcome. Starstruck, welcome. Xoniant, welcome. Regional forums. I guess so, but I didn't recognize it from the stream. That's cool. Cool. It's just starters though. I don't have any copyrights. Bailey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Discord, my bad. And I'll check the rest out on another day. Well, friends, I want to thank you all for watching. Damn, we have a lot of people. Maybe we will raid someone. Let's see. Is there anyone alive? Who is alive? Pokemonko. Pokemon. Nuzlocke. Let's do a Nuzlocke, right? Let's find a Nuzlocke. Let's click on live. And I will check. I will see if I can find one. I will put it over here. We don't want to have any Spanish ones. Don't want patterns. Too many viewers. Stream. I want to give someone who I think will deserve it. For the tag log. No. No more results. Okay, cool. We'll do the tag log, I guess. Let's go face cam. I want to listen first. Okay, we'll do it. They might have some language that we don't value here, but let's go over there, guys. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to you, and I want to see you in that stream. Let's get it. Keda, Gabriel, Gemini, Jealousy, Fluffy, Galaxy, Drawer, Gabriel, Masterball, Dylan. See you there, man. See you there. No music. I know. The Spotify doesn't work. Samsung. See you later. Jack, Grim, Olfie. Let's join the raid. Happy Gamer Nick raid. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.